Hello friends, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Eric, and today I do some more Warcraft streaming. What is this? Spectral Terror Wing. What's up with that? Doesn't even pop up, man. Was on mounts, right? Yeah, okay. Shit. Not on the right scene. Here we are. Looking at this guy's mount. It's not even on here. Okay, so for storyline, now we're checking out this area over here. I love how he has a little arcane wheelchair. That's amazing. Stay a while and listen.
It occurs to me that I never got the chance to properly thank you, champion. Were it not for your efforts, Dalaran could have proven to be an even greater tragedy than it was.
We thought we had lost you, Khadgar. How did you survive?
The Dark Heart was created not to destroy, but to capture and harness all manner of power. When
It's two
I
of them.
felt what it was doing to me, I transmuted myself into pure arcane energy.
And allowed yourself to be trapped within the Dark Heart.
Hey, Jacob, what's up?
Until you freed me.
That was a risky move, trusting me to finish the fight against Xal'atath.
I knew you would do whatever it took to defeat her. Just like all those years ago, when we charged through the Dark Portal and closed it behind us to save our world. Both then and now, placing my faith in you was never any risk at all. That transmutation spell, however, that was not without consequences. You know, Kerdrin keeps saying I should just ride a griffin around. That seems terribly inconvenient, if you ask me. I much prefer this chair.
Could that be because Archmage Modera designed it for you herself?
Why, Ilaria? Whatever are you implying?
Only that you and Terralion are so very alike. Bold in battle, shy in matters of the heart.
And you are still the same old Ilaria, I see.
That I am, Khadgar. Void or no void.
That was fun to listen.
Don't worry about me. All wounds
Glad to
heal
hear you're good.
in time. As always, we have much to discuss. We must continue to pursue Xal'atath, no matter the cost. I'm glad to see you still in the thick of things. As always, we have much to discuss. I'm glad to see you still in the thick of things. Don't worry about me. All wounds heal in time. Stop it! You're giving me gray hairs, and I have too many for my age already. We must continue to pursue Xal'atath.
Oh, that's it? He only has one alliance, one annoyance dialogue? Your brain. Glad to hear you're good, buddy. My cat's okay too, so thankfully everything worked out. When we faced Xal'atath's forces in Hallowfall, I sensed something dark just beneath the surface. Something that was not her, but it still troubles me. I have learned that running into every situation myself is not always the best tactic. Sometimes a leader must stand back to see the field. So I send you. Go to Hallowfall and uncover what you can about this mysterious force. I don't want to be caught blind again.
Xal'atath has been forced to retreat, but she and the Black Blood are still out there. Even now it lingers in Hallowfall, long after our last battle. Please investigate it further.
I'm glad to see you.
We have all suffered from Xal'atath's deeds, some more than others. I'm glad to be alive, even if I now feel as old I look. Tries to laugh but coughs instead. Weaves off your word. Don't worry about me. But Aethys. I've heard he went back to Dalaran's crash site. He hasn't slept or eaten. He arrived. He wants my help, but I haven't been able to bring myself to visit the crash site. Will you go in my stead?
All that has been lost. We all grieve Dalaran. But Aethys may need help processing its loss.
Good to have him back. There was a decent chance that he might not have made it. Oh, hey. I got this disc quest finished, so let's check that out real quick. Dagger in here or what? Did you happen to find anything? While the fragment shows some signs of wear and tear, it does seem to be in a good enough state for Dagger to use archive.
Sorry.
These are
I got
perfect.
distracted.
Corrosion levels on these parts are minimal. We should be able to salvage whatever information they hold. Let's uncover some buried knowledge.
Make sure to take notes.
The great titan Khazgaroth, who granted me the gift of the Forge, has relayed information from the Pantheon about our purpose. To create order from the chaos of the cosmos, the Titans search the great dark beyond for the Prime World Soul.
Prime World Soul.
This World Soul, the most powerful in existence, they would guide to become the greatest Titan of all. In time, they came to sense a mighty presence within the world called Azeroth. The Pantheon made their way to the nascent World Soul, hoping that their search was at an end.
Amazing. It's as though Keeper Arcadus was delivering the word of the great Khazgaroth himself. These logs must be the Architect's personal records of everything. I wonder how many more we can recover.
I know of Arcadis from my studies in Casmodan. But this world soul he speaks of? Here on Azeroth? Do you
Is
think
Azeroth.
That's what Grandad Magni was hearing all those years when he was a speaker.
I am not sure what significance this might have for my people, or my purpose. But I have faith in the Titan's plan for us.
And that's it. Okay.
Directive?
Fragments of this archive must still be in Khazalgar. That does not mean they're still on the surface. Keep your eye out on journeys. Most likely find some along.
May the deep...
There's your cat, because you said you were... that I was going to see if I had to take. And I did just say that it was okay. Thankfully. Maybe you left at that time. I don't know. For some reason, people on Twitch tend to have, like, start conversations, and then they just leave. And then they come back. And then they ask questions about stuff that the other person anticipated and talked about ahead of time. Wonder what's up with that. Go to Aethys first. Anyway, everything's good, thankfully. Ended up not being as serious as I thought, fortunately. I didn't really want to go someplace, pay a ridiculous amount of money to go there hella late at night. Thankfully everything was okay anyway.
No, that's not quite right. The Sun Reavers will defend what remains.
Aethys's posture is etched with the exhaustion of sleepless nights and days without food. Tattered clothes hang loosely on his emaciated frame, and every movement. See, I knew Khadgar was gravely injured. It did not occur to me that his wounds were more than physical. I respect his choice not to come here.
Still we stand. And so,
Aethys sighs heavily, his voice tinged with sorrow. Dalaran, once a symbol of unity and arcane mastery, now reduced to rumble and ash. Again. So much loss and so much pain. Friends and comrades gone in an instant. Their voices silenced by Xal'atath. Takes a deep breath, steeling himself against the overwhelming grief. Now is the time for action, not grief. We must regroup with the remaining Kirin Tor. However, the right words do not come easily.
may we next meet? I've been struggling to find the right words to pen this letter.
Great words on this lot. The loss of Dalaran, much of our fellowship, great tragedy. I think we would all benefit from coming together to meet informally as comrades to discuss the fate of the Kirin Tor. Our most pressing agenda would be how to preserve and also make safe the crash site of Dalaran. I understand if returning or seeing it destroyed for the first time may be too much, but those of you who can, please make your way to the Isle of Dor. I would benefit from seeing you and Dalaran has fallen. Kirin Tor have not been vanquished. Time to act is upon us. Our order must rise from the ashes and once again fulfill our duty, not only as defenders of Azeroth, but as the curators and custodians of magic. Join me on the Isle of Dorn to pick up the pieces of our legacy, the mantle of our responsibility. Join me in rebuilding the Kirin Tor. Like that one, but we, those who remain of the Kirin Tor, much to mourn. Many of us have lost colleagues, friends, and loved ones in the wake of Dalaran's crash. But to do right by those who must look forward to the future and make sure their sacrifice was meaningful. Find me in the Isle of Dorn. We will bring closure to the fateful chapter. So this one is way more this is very business, and it's very this is business and emotion at the same time. This is mostly business, but inspiring. Mostly inspiring. This one is inspiring, emotional, and business. This one's all three. This one.
For Dalaran.
We have taken the first step. Now,
It is important we use our power wisely.
Kirin Tor survivors have been hesitant to return to this area. A great deal of energy was felt before, after Dalaran. An invisible yet tangible miasma lingers in the area for those who are. It is unclear the site is hazardous, or if other more corporeal dangers still lurk here. Protect us. I expended all my agents at the Millennium. Will you aid me in procuring more? Crossfire elementals roam in confusion through the wasteland of Dalaran's ruins, confused by the lingering.
May we next meet? This area is dangerous. We must act to protect ourselves while we are here.
Okay. The prison crystal. That's good to me. Shard of Valorant. Frostfire Elemental. Arcane dust collected. Okay, go take out all these elementals. Arcane element. Got heated for a moment there.
I hesitate to scavenge reagents from Dalaran, but we need a barrier if we are to remain here. All that I worked for.
Last few
Gone.
days. Delicate cascade. Fine, luminous particles, whirling and twinkling with an ethereal glow, viewed with the very essence of crystals refract light into mesmerizing dance, evoking a sense of enchantment and boundless magic. A rare fusion of ice and flame, where the clash of opposing elements forms an impenetrable.
It is important we
Yes,
use
these
our
will
power
do.
wisely.
Fight the shards in the element. Seems the ruins are not immediate. But if we are to spend any time here, arcane barrier is wise. Don't know the long-term effects of exposure. Sure, there's a
Still we
ton of
stand.
radiation, of arcane
So-
radiation.
We fight on.
Spell for the barriers. Must channel it to find its perimeter. While I channel the spell, wards and place them edges up. Will empower the spell when finished.
May we next meet on the battle. Place the wards on the ground, champion. I will channel the barrier. To me, it seems the Kirintor continue to make the same mistakes.
Yeah?
If fate has brought Dalaran low twice, maybe it should not be rebuilt. For all the ground we gain, we lose people and history. Now, champion, use the Frostfire essence to seal the barrier. That will do. I think I may need a moment to catch my breath. For Dalaran.
Yes.
Still we stand,
Fear.
and so
It may just be me that
If I
remains. That the others are too far away to receive me. It may be up to us to build an outpost, cleansing of the crash site. So be it.
it is important we... I doubt if we can do all of this alone. What? What is that on the horizon?
That was it, Calicos. Perfect.
You are not alone, friends.
Calicos!
Hey,
You got my message!
feeling blue.
All that I worked for.
I will do whatever I can for the Kirin Tor.
I was already on my way after hearing about Dalaran's demise. I'm glad that I found you here. Kalsgargar wasn't easy to reach. All the arcane energy that has been released by Dalaran's rule. Long-range teleportations. I wonder how many others tried to respond to your missive but couldn't. Your help building an outpost.
I can definitely help with that. Here, take this bag and start setting up camp.
Search through a seemingly bottomless bag for specific items. How hard could it be? How did they fit there?
Now, excuse me. I need a moment with Aethys. Aethys. I brought mana potions, but it's obvious what you really need is rest.
Rest? No. I am afraid to close my eyes, Kaligos.
Mistakes have been made, but we can learn from them.
Hard to describe what I feel right.
You can count on me for support.
Cane protector. Flying carpet hovers in the air, its fringes trembling in irritation and its threads ripping with... They direct the carpet to it.
We must safeguard what is left of Dalaran.
Well done. Bag is quite useful. Thought I brought it. Thought to bring it with me. Now on to the
May
task
there
at
be
hand.
fairer skies ahead. In the darkest of times, we need the truest of friends.
I'm afraid that our cleanup of Dalaran extends far from the shores of Isle of Dor. In my attempts to find you, I circled this island many times. During my flight, I sensed the magic of many familiar items. Items that were formerly housed in Dalaran. Dangerous items. Someone or something has taken them who knows where. We must find these objects before innocent bystanders come to harm. Follow me.
Call on me again, and I will follow. I'll meet you at morning rise, champion. I need to.
Kaligos, go. I will be fine.
Maybe, but I am not leaving that to chance. Let's go, champion.
Just like a dragon. Stubborn and a show-off.
So great to see him like us. So cool. We're on the flight path.
I will do whatever I can.
Dalaran's
for the
debris
Kingdom.
may also be keeping us from communicating with surviving members of the... Scrying may also be affected, but I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
May there be fairer skies ahead. Mistakes have been made, but
We have made this area
we can
safer.
learn from them.
We must also make it safe for any artifacts.
Do not worry. This is not the end of the Kirin Tor.
The sun reappears.
Stay a while unless...
What you have told me makes me afraid for you, Aethys.
Fear isn't part of it. Or not fear of Nerubians or even Xalatath.
Then, of what?
Of letting everyone we have lost down again. If I slip, if I sleep, what then? What horror comes here and takes more of us away?
I know very little about what has transpired here. But, Aethys, none of it was your fault. You're a survivor. A victim of this
Survivor's Guild.
tragedy. To continue to fight and then rebuild That's more than anyone would ask of you.
And yet, here I am. Still alone. The Kirin Tor.
They will come. For now, you need rest. Let me put the burden on my wings for a while.
Caligos, thank you.
Good.
For Dalaran, may we next meet.
Covered item. What was that, another item? Quest. Oh, really? Oh, it's 7 grand from that. One of the ones I'm missing. Maybe because my inventory was full. Okay, so items of importance to Dalaran. Gotta go this way.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
All the vigor. Reserves. Magic stealing kobold.
The kobolds are definitely hoarding magical items here. I can sense them. We must safeguard what is left.
Begin
of
our
Dalaran.
search here. You can feel faint arcane auras emanating around and beneath the structure. Kobolds must have found and brought them to the place.
May there be fairer skies
Kobolds here
ahead.
could get up untold mischief with the items they have stolen. Take what you can back from them. Whatever means you see fit. While you deal with the kobolds around Morning Rise's gravesite, I will go underground and search Creekville's Rest and do the same. Meet me near Creekville's Rest when you have secured the Kirin Tor artifacts that kobolds stole.
Do not worry. This is, I must admit, the sight of Dalaran reduced to rubble overwhelmed me. Though I put on a strong front for Aethys, I need a distraction. Something else to focus on.
And Kirin. My god, how many of them are there? Leave me alone. Gem pulses with arcane energy, looking at ancient magic woven into its very core. What? Trapped. Bag of stolen goods. Manuscript. A lot of boots in a bag. Are boots the only items it ends up throwing? Just boots. Now I gotta go down inside the delve. Yes.
Mistakes have been made.
Good to see you.
We
So,
can learn from them.
Wish we weren't always meeting each other under.
Call on me again, and I will follow.
Wait, did I not get everything? Oh, I have to
Count on
kill.
me for support.
But I finished the quest, but I play a ton of kobolds. Alright, mass aggro. And we're done. Okay. That was... would have done that. Can't see. Items that I... Great. Wasted time. Ability. Fine, I guess.
Champion, did you find anything? Do not worry. This is not the end of the Kirin Tor.
Must search and reclaim what we can. Even the smallest curio could be meaningful to someone. Or dangerous. Arcane curios, relics, and other enigmatic artifacts waiting to be... Inscribed with glowing runes and sealed with wax, the scroll holds a potent spell.
Call on me
I
again.
am shocked to see how much they managed to pilfer in such a short...
You can count on me.
Kobold that had this was dead. That does not bode well.
May there be
This
fairer
necklace.
skies ahead.
It is clearly full of powerful magic, but it is elusive, as if it is hiding its origins from me. You take another look. Maybe there's something obvious I'm missing.
Call on... I can feel faint traces of spells I haven't seen used in years.
I had a charger there, behind that. Here on the right, already moved, I guess.
In the darkest of times, we need the truest of
Magical
friends.
emerald necklace
I will do
pulses.
whatever I can for the Kirin Tor.
Arcane power, and its proximity giving you a tingling sensation. Don't
A curse! Hold on!
Oh? Pocket dimension.
Mistakes have been made, but
It was foolish of me to let
we
my
can
guard
learn
down.
from them.
Do not be alarmed. This appears to be a pocket dimension. The kobolds that have met their demise here are any indication. It may be difficult to return to the Isle of Dorn.
You
They
can
don't have
count on
magic.
me for
They're not the aspect of magic. Pocket dimension. This is old magic. Malygos used pocket dimensions on occasion when he did not wish to be disturbed. They were mainly used by mages as research, testing dangerous spells. Or if a mage wanted to hide what they were doing. I wonder who made this one. I suppose it doesn't matter. We need to get out. Thankfully, every pocket dimension has an exit, though it is normally well hidden. Let's find it.
Hey there, Beef. Huh. Perhaps that scroll holds the key to leaving.
All kinds of stuff. Rat cage. A rat cage is a single level rectangular enclosure with sturdy metal, equipped with a wheel, tunnels, and a cozy nesting area. Letter from the Council. Following the Council's recent investigation, all forbidden tomes and scrolls concerning dark magics in your possession have been seized and destroyed. If we ever discover any further engagement with forbidden arcane practices, severe consequences will, including expulsion from the Council of Six in Dalaran. This is your last warning. Signed, Grand Magus. Really? Can I kill myself by jumping off the edge? Oh my god, I can't. Oh! I can just jump off. Today, Antonitus introduced me to his pupil, Miss Proudmoore. Oh. She shows a certain aptitude. I cannot help but feel disappointed by the lack of ambition and drive I see in her, in many of her generation. They seem content with mediocrity, unwilling to push beyond the basic limits of their abilities. In my day, we were eager to delve into the deepest arcane mysteries and constantly sought to expand our knowledge and power. The future of our craft looks bleak. Complacency persists.
Look, the dimension, it's shifting.
Fragmented souls. Got angry when the experiment failed. Promised to cure us. Hear me. Everyone said the Kirin Tor can be trusted. Now look at me. After extensive experimentation on rats, it is evident that I have reached the limitations of what can be learned from the test subject. To progress my research further, it is imperative that I transition to human subjects. However, this shift introduces significant ethical risks. I also risk discovery by my meddling peers. To mitigate these risks, I should consider sourcing subjects from the sewers, where disappearances are less likely to attract attention. This approach may seem controversial, but it is the only way to obtain the knowledge I crave. Found me in the sewers. Promised me food and a safe place to sleep. So cold here.
Another shift. Keep doing what you're doing. Perhaps we'll shift out of here.
Essence of death. Chemical solution. Rusted. Attached to the keychain, you find a note. Grathholm. Oh. This is Kurthazad. Delivered to Dalaran as requested. Fresh grain from Brill. Payment upon. Kurthazad.
Champion, look out! Ghouls. Like the ones in Northrend. But they're unstable. Are they a prototype?
Kurthazad. There he is.
Did the council send you to seize my toes
Mr. Bigglesworth.
again?
Careful. Even though that's a mirror image, it can still be dangerous.
Be gone.
Meddlesome Paladin. How did you find this place? You're here by mistake. We would like to know. If you knew how. What is this place? Must I explain everything to you simpletons? Fine. This pocket dimension is a realm hidden from prying eyes. A place where driven, visionary mages, like myself, can make real progress. It's a world of shadow cloaked in magic, where time bends to your will and power flows freely. You know how to harness it. And best of all, there are no distractions, no fools meddling in your affairs. Just you, your ambition, and raw arcane energy waiting eagerly to be tamed and shaped. Saw your experiments. As the sole master of this dimension, the usual quibbling alliance moral constraints and nonsense rules are, shall we say, optional. Progress demands sacrifice, sometimes of the body, sometimes of the soul. Here I push the boundaries of magic in ways narrow-minded mages like Antonidas would never dream. Flesh is just another material to mold. Death merely a doorway to greater power. Here I reanimate, reshape, and rewrite the very laws of existence. Souls, energy, life, all are tools. There is no room for sentiment when grappling with the power of life and death. Key to immortality is within my reach. Tell me about the Kirin Tor. Kirin Tor, they are nothing but a husk of their former selves. Once they pursued true magical power, but now they're bogged down by endless debates and pointless moral equivocating. Every spell is questioned, every action turned into political theater. Instead of mastering magic, they waste time worrying about ethics and appearances. They've forgotten that magic is a gift. It is a power. Power we could wield to dominate our fools and finally have lasting peace. But instead we negotiate and pander. Pathetic. Here by mistake, we would like to leave if we knew how.
A mistake? Is that not what the Kirin Tor is now? Bumbling mages making mistakes and meddling in what they understand not. They mistake cowardice for morality and wisdom for mediocrity. True power can only come from sacrifice, from setting aside taboos and fear, and venturing into the unknown. So do not speak to me of mistakes. The Kirin Tor is the mistake. I have chosen my path, one of learning and discovery. I will not be hindered by the short-sightedness of those who cling to the illusion of right and wrong. Now go, before I find use for you in one of my experiments. Another interruption?
So what are we gonna do with this? What's the point of us doing this?
We're back. Kel'Thuzad helped us. And the necklace is just a necklace now. I will do whatever
Look,
I can for the
whatever
Kirin
magic
Tor.
was left in that necklace is gone now. And with it, Kel'Thuzad's mirror image.
Do not worry.
What we experience in
This is
Kel'Thuzad's
not
pocket
the
dimension
end of the
is a
Kirin
timely
Tor.
reminder of what can happen when magic is used without regard to ethics or rights. To me, this underlies the importance of the Kirin Tor. But on the other hand, Kel'Thuzad was Kirin Tor. It is also a reminder of how power corrupts. Now that we have made sure these artifacts will not cause anyone else to go on an unexpected trip, let's return to Aethys. Perhaps now more have responded to his letter.
You can count on me for support. Our brush with Kel'Thuzad underscores my greatest fears about the Kirin Tor. We need to regroup.
Oh, cool. Calicos is the looking dragon-esque. I'm also partial to blue. Oh, is it age time? I don't know if I can...
Conversation initiated. We've been rehearsing for just this moment. Time to seize it.
Touch the lucky plant to ward off bad luck. Collect
It's our
empty goblets.
directive to keep this venue spotless for our audience.
Higher up?
gone on long enough. Get them to be quiet.
More or what? Squid Belcher?
Speak freely.
Squid Butcher.
No directive needed.
Can't even make it to second stage of this. Right around the generals and cheer.
Affirmative. Our two companies are the fiercest in Canada. They cheer for you, my friend.
Generals, we have calculated that we only need one of you. Decide amongst yourselves who will be decommissioned. It is just you and me, Audemars, the last two generals. We have surpassed so many earthen to be here.
And I must surpass only one more, Everett, to be the best and the last.
That's right, we're not gonna make.
I will be the last general. I am far stronger than you, Audemars. I will prove it.
Your strength alone is admirable, but my strength is leadership and the loyalty of my troops.
Please, I will make sure you are deactivated.
I might have worked with you, Everett, but I am your better.
General Audemars, you are the last remaining general. You will lead the Earthen forces from now on.
And that's it. This dragon. Dragoness. What's our quest? We gotta go over here to, back to Calicos. here? Here's Jaina.
Calicos. It is good to see you. Dalaran.
Closure is finding
Another
peace
home
and
lost to
safety.
war.
In the darkest of times,
Looks like
need the
more
truest
mages
of
have
friends.
arrived. This gives me hope. Sure, Aethys will be relieved.
may there be fairer skies ahead.
I will not lose my
Calicos'
friends again.
hypothesis that Dalaran's debris interferes with long-range teleportation seems correct. Mage portals have appeared along the shore, but no one has stepped through them. There are likely mages trapped within the portals. Or something mana-hungry like fell hunters may be lured here by the release of Dalaran's power. We must investigate. Mages of the Kirin Tor may be in danger. The fell hunters are an acceptable risk. Let us not waste any more time.
Xalatath will face them.
Have you spoken to Aethys at the outpost?
Not yet. I thought I was ready to see Dalaran's ruins again, but I arrived and just froze.
That's understandable. Come, we'll go together.
Got it. You just extracted from Pole. Pull is 3 creatures to. Oh, I have to pull out. Mana craving fell hunter. Little baby fell hunters. Really tiny.
Thank you. I do not know what would have happened when I ran out of mana.
Never had a portal trap me. Never had a portal trap me that way. You saved my life, my Jamaican. I never had a portal trap me that. Saved my life, my. Also not written with soul. Enunciate. Gotta stay away from the ones that have dead fell hunters. And other people have saved on it. Alright. Like a new model for the fell hunter. At least in different color.
Thanks. I saw the letter. I'm here to help.
Grief heals slowly, Aethys. Be patient, and more will answer your missives in time.
The Sun Reapers
Look at all the Dalaran people.
will defend what remains.
I've studied too hard and too long to give up.
To think that if I hadn't requested another field assignment to look good on my transcript, I may not be here right now. I wonder if my transcript even exists now. Did someone think to grab the Kirin Tor Skalic archives before they left? Oh no. Wait, what a silly thing to worry about. I'm safe. Area is safe. There are people here to help. For Dalaran.
Be careful. I am here to help. Peace be with you. The Kirin Tor need my aid.
All this tragedy, I'm glad to see Callisto is safe. I can't help but think of all the people and animals that are not. We must all work together to rebuild and help others who have survived.
Till the next time we meet. Hey there. The Kirin Tor needed me, so here I am.
Hello there. Watch your head, okay? Arcade-infused matter is far denser than it appears. Getting clipped by the energies whizzing around here would be an unpleasant experience. Why did you enter? Why? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. When I got the message, I don't know. All I could think about was Theramore, how alone I felt in the days and months that followed. After that, my legs just sort of started moving on their own. Next thing I knew, I was here. I'm just a washed-up apprentice. I'm definitely no archmage or hero or whatever. But I had to do something. Nobody would ever have to feel, should ever have to feel this kind of hurt alone.
When the Kirin Tor calls, I answer.
Made this area safe for us. Find.
You can count on me for support.
I stand with the Kirin Tor.
I am humbled to work on an errand of such great importance along Calicos, even if it is one of his mirror images.
For Dalaran.
One of the lamps. Man, they really went into the detail of it.
What you need?
I'm just an apprentice. What can I do to help? I just say anything and everything help. Even the small things. I hope so, because small is be all I got.
For Dalaran.
You have my ear.
Not seen ages. I have seen ages of tragedies. Does not make it any easier. But I'm here to help where I can.
Honor the Tirisfallen.
All that I worked for. Gone.
Do not worry. This
Glad to
is
see the
not
scattered
the
mages of the
end
Kirin Tor
Kirin
answering Aethys' call.
We will brave
Few
this
mages have come, but
together.
expected more to act on Aethys' call to action. Perhaps that was wishful thinking. We need more help, despite what you and Calicos did at Morning Rise. Aside from Fassad's pendant, Kobold's plunder was middling powered artifacts. Meanwhile, there have been reports of powerful magical objects filtering through Kajahat, meaning the Nerubians must have scavenged a Nerubian or Dalaran's crash first. We must find these artifacts, or they are used against us.
Champion, come with me. We will deal with the Nerubians ourselves.
Slowly starting to build.
And as quickly as she arrived, she is gone.
Oh. I didn't know they were going to say anything. Would have hung around. Breathing pit. Oh wow, this wasn't here before.
This is a worst-case scenario, and we only have ourselves to blame.
And it doesn't look like it's gone off yet.
We survived. The Nerubians will not.
We may have arrived too late. For all of us.
Azeroth must
This
be
is exactly what I had
protected.
feared. Aelin Songweaver's notes on the mana bomb he devised to devastate Theramore were your guard in Dalaran. You knew of this. I argued they should be destroyed, but others argued if such a bomb was again created, we would need them to disarm it. And now those notes are both the problem and the solution. Thankfully, I have read these. I will walk you through disarming the mana bomb.
We will brave this darkness. Disentangle the bomb's power sources while I suppress it. We cannot allow the mana bomb to detonate.
Roll of permanent polymorph. Staff of 1,000 meteors. These each 10%? Oh. Some are worth more than others. Half-formed meat.
Now, champion, realign the mana bomb's matrix.
I don't know what that means. Oh.
We have averted a great catastrophe, champion. Dalaran.
Faith in you is never misplaced. Well done.
Xalatath will face the might of the Alliance.
A larger threat has been contained, but I believe there are still other artifacts important to our legacy, good and bad, here in Azj-Kahet. While they are still dangerous, their knowledge may benefit us in the long run, and we must not allow the Nerubians to profit from what they and Xalatath did to Dalaran. Leave no dark corners here in the breathing pit unexplored.
Azeroth must be protected.
Some of the relics that our Nerubians now possess were housed in designed containment vaults on Dalaran. That is how dangerous and powerful they are. With those vaults gone, the only course of action we can take is to destroy them. In hindsight, it seems a grave mistake to have gathered so many powerful artifacts in one place, even if that place was Dalaran. I would trust no one else with this task. Find and destroy those artifacts.
We will brave this darkness together. This bomb should not have been built. Kirintor leadership is to blame, but we are all complicit and must atone for it.
I will dispose of the bomb. Destroy the other artifacts and meet in the Tranquil Strand. Permanent polymorph. Staff of 1,000 Antidotuses, introduction to arcane. Antidotus. Medivh's Karazhan schematic. Oh, that's an important. Minute for this to kick in. Go there myself? She couldn't have left a portal for me? No portal? Left without giving me a portal. Victorious with the Weaver. Accurate.
Welcome, little
Oh,
mouse.
right. Keep up the good. Okay. Glorious. Champion trinket of adds a cosmetic flare from the red's her. Only 250 edge. Gotta head back. It brought me all the way down here, and then back to me to just get back up. Claw. Auto loaded in with no texture. Not where I need to go? Yes.
More mages have arrived in our absence, champion. That is heartening to see.
Get them all. Oh yeah.
The Sun Reapers.
Good you're here.
We'll defend what remains.
See the memorial through.
Still
Memorial.
we stand. And so
there is much to.
Be careful out there.
Xalatath will face the might of the Alliance.
Hope this memorial helps Aethys and
Call on me again, and I will follow.
if I had not taken leave to help care for my sister and her newborn, they would be mourning me here as well. The last of my regiment, save my second, standing in the back, did not survive the crash. I'm rest of my. I am glad still others of the Silver Covenant have survived, but I must do what I can to honor those who lost their lives under command, and others who lost their lives on Dalaran, no matter their affiliation.
Good luck, friend.
My clothes still stink of the Fel and Nerubian Zakor. I have already mourned my comrades' passing, by taking down a foe for each of them, then some. Do not need any quaint ceremony, but I will stand with Aethys no matter my feelings.
Hold your head high.
The eternal sun guides
I am
us.
relieved to see that some of my brethren survived the crash and the Battle of Kaz Algar. There are so many we.
Farewell.
Mentor Survivor looks at you, crosses their arms tightly. Yes. I am in mourning as well. Your puzzled look, the survivor aside. I am not one for people, okay? I have less friends than I have fingers on one hand. None of them were on Dalaran when it crashed. I miss my favorite quiet spot more than I do anything else. Tell anyone, please. I still want to be here for whoever. I don't know.
You have a great day now.
What brings you here?
I do not recognize anyone here, save Khadgar, Jaina, and Kaligos. I cannot say I even know Aethys. Many of my peers I will never know what befell them, whether they died in the crash or in the fighting thereafter. I am unsure how to mourn them. How do I mourn what I cannot quantify?
Good luck, friend. I am honored.
Stand the need to mourn. We really have time for them. We not be instead thinking ahead about plans and reprisals. Dalaran's ruins are at our feet. We not be marching ahead to root out the evil that cast it down.
Be careful. Till next we meet.
Hang on a second. Okay. We must treat this occasion with the solemnity that it deserves.
Farewell.
Do you not agree?
Good luck, friend.
You need something?
This really all that's left? No. Can't be. There were still mages in the field. Like, in the Dragon Isles. Though, I feel I had heard their efforts were winding down. What about the council? Edgar is here. Jaina. Aethys, of course. I wonder what my rank is now. Sorry, I shouldn't be thinking about that, should I? It's all so sudden. I'm very out of sorts.
Safe travels.
Now I know my sister. I'd hoped she was just lost. But she did not heed Aethys' call.
Salama Ashalanore.
Can I assist you?
Written that everyone is putting aside their differences. At least for
Till next we meet.
poor mage is obviously crying for something. I'm trying not to cry.
Off and away.
It is important we use our power wisely.
State your business.
I'm not in the mood to chat here.
Shorel Oran.
Spellcaster is clutching a small, woven silver bracelet set with a fiery red stone. Could be of dwarven design. Red is bowed and her eyes are tightly shut.
Be careful.
Sacrifices the Sun Reavers have made. I am proud to call myself one of them.
Time is of the essence.
You need something?
Seeing Jaina, Aethys, Peligos, Edgar here is comforting.
See you later. I am listening.
Should not be here, and I am afraid to face my commander now that he has returned because of why. In her absence, I was tiring of my command. I feigned illness for the day. Make no mistake, when Dalaran was attacked, I immediately joined the battle. But because I was not there when the Nerubians first attacked, I survived. I do not know how to deal with this shame. At Survivor's Guild.
Our enemies will
Settlement
fall.
seems to be somewhere far away. Does not register your approach.
Keep your wits about you.
Have a good one. Remember the sun well.
I will not lose my friends again.
We must reclaim what we can of the Kirin Tor's legacy. An intricately drawn architectural plan revealing the secret passages and magical defenses of the Enigmatic Tower of Karazhan. Primer on magic penned by the esteemed Archmage Antonidas offers novices a comprehensive guide to the mage principles, spells, and the history of arcane magic. This tome is an essential one for aspiring mages. A comprehensive compilation of Thalen's research experiments on creating an arcane bomb, detailing everything from the gathering of rare magical components, precise incantations, and the associated risks.
Azeroth must be
What have you found? Balin Songweaver's notes. The rest will be kept safe. These notes. I will see to their destruction myself. Thank you.
Xalatath will face the
Thank you.
might of the Alliance.
In the future, the Kirin Tor must find better ways to study and safeguard magical artifacts.
We will brave this darkness together.
Don't worry about me. All wounds heal.
Not all of the Kirin Tor's issues solved in one day. But one way we can act as are those who have. For speaking with everyone here, we have cobbled together a ceremony to send off those we and to Dalaran. We would be honored if you would join us and participate in remembering our fallen comrade.
Everyone brought a memento of someone we lost to commit to the ocean.
The new person that just arrived?
Greetings.
No,
Good luck,
guys.
friend.
For Dalaran.
Start. There are hardly as many.
Still we stand. And so, we fight on. As we send them off, we let go of the past to face the future and become stronger.
No matter how painful, we must embrace change as we honor those we have lost.
Are we putting his notes on here?
We must acknowledge our past errors and correct our course. We survived. The Nerubians will not. I will not lose my friends again.
I am grateful for you and what you and Ethan have done here. Our fallen comrades deserve this, and more. We will grieve them and Dalaran still, but now we can make plans for.
Azeroth must be protected.
We should have known. Foolish to think that others wouldn't be tempted by the artifacts left behind in Dalaran's. Power like that rarely goes unnoticed.
You can count on me for support.
I'm not sure if this helped as much as I had hoped, but at least now I feel as though I was able to say goodbye. Much as I dread it, I must move on. The rest of us.
Be careful. Baladash Malinore. Stay the course.
Be careful.
Huh.
The dark times will pass.
I am relieved to see that some of my brethren survived the crash. The battle for Kaz Algar. So many we had.
We will have justice.
So,
Off and away.
did I miss her earlier?
Hello. Farewell.
I cannot believe Dalaran. I was there when it crashed.
See you later.
Good luck, friend.
The reckoning is at hand.
well then.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
We will have justice.
Be careful.
The reckoning is at hand.
Only like one or two of them had new dialogue.
The Sun Reavers will defend what remains.
We will brave this darkness.
Can I read hers?
Together.
We must continue to
I will stay
pursue
here with
Xalatath,
all of you,
no matter the
however
cost.
I can.
Nice chatting with you.
So, what now?
We rebuild, but not just brick and mortar. We need changes to our foundation, to us.
Agreed. We must move forward with intention and learn from the mistakes we were too prideful to before.
I admit I was blinded by the ivory towers of Dalaran. I believe the Kirin Tor's wisdom was nigh infallible.
Let us pledge, then, that the new Kirin Tor will be different. No more consuls, no more floating cities, and no more meddling in world affairs.
Really? I mean...
Then we are all in agreement. We will start anew. For the Kirin Tor. For all of us.
Good. Because this old man is tired. I will go to Donegal to rest, and then start rebuilding the connections we have lost.
Oh, is he permanently paralyzed?
Caligos?
The Dragon Isles can endure a little longer without me. We have much work to do.
More mages are arriving to lend their strength. We need to start planning how we want to spend our resources.
Shadow's toy shop. What was the other quest I had? Lingering Shadows. What a Hallowfall. Okay. I'm gonna go get this fire honey.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the open.
That was a sad storyline.
Thin out their numbers and make them
Good
think
job.
twice about bothering our equipment.
Not gonna do. Where is it? Right here. Rich Iron Claw. Okay, so another storyline brought to a closure. Oh. No sliver. What? Messing with it. A vacuum overladen drone. Okay. Now I know what I'm looking for. I don't like this area. Too many enemies and they take forever. I don't know why this game doesn't like the auto loop. Very annoying. Seven. Little sliver. Okay. Ringing Deeps and Hallowfall. Oh, I didn't get attacked. Could have grabbed that. Sliver. Okay. Herring. My neck just cracked hella loud. Really? Oh, come on.
Let's get this done right. Maintenance
If you
today,
acquired the honey,
or
it's sweet and
tomorrow.
spicy, and is useful fuel as well.
That works.
So sweet. Flame jumps from it, and now. You should make an excellent fuel for your tinderbox.
Stay safe out there.
Completed the modifications, I'd say. This is my finest work. Some of my fine. I must say, this is some of my finest work. Quite its modest design, a bit of cog grease and elbow dust has transformed it into a device that even the surliest of flame worshippers appreciate. If any of them want to know how it's done, send them my way.
Keep the gears turning.
Fire this tinderbox. I'll burn brighter than ever. Great.
Maintenance today, or repairs tomorrow.
Okay. That was it. New and improved tinderbox. Not far along in the expansion.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you.
Into Illyria since Blackblood and Hallowfall. We're here? Oh, Sliver. What, 4 now? 1 more for the next perk. There it is. Perfect. Oh no, it dropped a piece. Oh, now. Another one. Perk is Iron Claw. Right. Seeping Crust Buster.
Fungarians grow unchecked. Destroy the colony's leader and collect the spores to
No, I'm not
prevent
Do not lose hope, Anon. They will be safe. I have seen it.
Well, these guys. I'm going to do laundry real quick. Okay, laundry is all set.
Yes? What is
Vanish.
it?
There are things that are more important than this mission. We must care for each other, even if it means leaving some questions unanswered. We have been through too much for what we have achieved.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
Your path leads you deep.
I didn't expect to see you here. But then, you always manage to show up where there's something interesting, don't you? There's no time to talk, though. My people have run into problems.
The world watch over you.
Now we are close to answers. Not stopped now.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I don't know what prompted you to come here, but we could use your help. We came to investigate signs of the black blood in this area, but the creatures overwhelmed us. Several of us are still out in the field. You are hale and hearty. Go find my people so they can return. And if you have the strength, take a closer look at the strange flowers that grow from the blood that seeps from the ground. They may hold a clue as to how we can fight against this corruption.
This is not the time for visions, Orwena. Our people need help right now.
And help has arrived. We can still see this through.
Some of these creatures are stronger than others. When we were able to act together and fresh to the fight, these creatures were no threat. Now our injuries and separation leave us vulnerable. My people are resilient. We are not immortal. There is one beast larger than all the others. That beast is making it difficult for the Haranir to return and recover. Slay it, so we can be safe. An unusually large beast, strengthened by seeping blood.
Wild guide you will.
We all followed Arwina to the surface caves because we believed in what we... This. We did not bargain for so many injuries, so much doctors searching. For now, we just need a little breather. Lead the creatures out there that are harming us. We can get this space to address the real issue.
Farewell
then. Alright, so, doing by a strange dark substance.
What do you want?
Ina glares through rivulets on his face. The way is clear. Rena is
Do
weak.
not retire. I have had enough of this.
Pulse. Big boy. Blood-crust behemoths.
What have the roots brought me?
Shay needs real healing. We must return to our homeland for proper rest. Way is clear. We
We have too many injuries. We cannot last much longer. Come, Kaishe. Let us get back to the others and see to your wounds.
Need one more here and here active.
I do not know you.
Haven't slept well in ages. How can I be at my full abilities? We are never stopping to rest.
Do not return. This time she's gone too far. Why won't she see that she will chase these visions forever?
I gotta kill a lot of these. Tiger wing. And we're done.
Yes?
That should give us some space to retreat. And now we must deal with the crux of the issue. That is, Rowena's everlasting determination to do this mission, no matter the cost. It's time we had a talk.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
The roots brought us both here.
Rowena counts the number of Heron silently, reassures herself. That's all of us, and I am grateful. Those flowers you found are also odd. They seem to have corrupted properties and have become something new. Have to dig into this more. We can't stop now. Not when we're so close. This could be the key to how we fight back.
May you lend your song
Hans,
to her.
thank you.
I shall watch for you. Do not fear the dark.
There are things that are more important than... We must take care of each other, even if it means leaving some questions. We have been through too much for what we have achieved.
Farewell then.
Speak to me.
I am not blind. I know that they are tired and weary. We are so close to figuring out what we can do about the Black Blood. The importance of what we can uncover goes beyond Hallowfall, or the Nerubian Kingdom. There is so much more work if we are able to find a solution. If we are to find a solution. For now, let us withdraw and recover, somewhere away from these creatures.
Wild guide you.
You are safe. Come, we must recover before continuing our fight.
Continue. Rowena, we must retreat and speak.
Takes a long look at Arwena, then shakes her head and sighs. Here?
Fungarians grow unchecked. Destroy
Can I do
the
whatever
colony's
this-
leader and collect the spores to prevent a new fungal army.
Last guy. Wonder why he wasn't dying. Care about that world quest because
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
it's the Radiant Song. Here? Nothing here. At least the Radiant. Bear! This doesn't do anything. Radiant Echo. I'll Google it. Of course, it doesn't do anything. Still nothing on it. Comments. Seems to be bugged now. Went to go find, but upon arrival, there's no world, so how will follow certain. Came here looking for an answer about whether or not these are carry. Do anything. Nothing here. Doesn't do anything, dude. There's nothing here. Same. Anyway. We have 10. Cover threads is in Hollowfall, closest ones to be finished. The rep buff that the game gave. About there's nothing.
What is it?
Plan. Okay.
Hanan, where are the others?
This was a mistake, Orwena. Coming here, revealing ourselves to the mortals, getting caught in their affairs. You've put us all in grave peril.
Our goddess is crying out for aid. How can we not answer?
We followed you and your visions this far, but we cannot break the Haranir's traditions any longer.
It is those very traditions that put our home at risk. You've seen the growing threats here, Hanan. We cannot give up now.
The others and I are returning to the cradle to seek forgiveness. You owe it to them to face the elders by their side.
Tell the elders that the fault is mine, and mine alone. I will face them in time, but for now, my path is here.
Then you will walk it alone. I do not understand your conviction, Orwena, but I do admire it. May the ancient roots of our people ever thrive beneath your steps.
Goodbye, Hanan.
I know.
Must press on. I must. If I do not, the black blood may consume all that I care about.
Meet Eldar under. Are we not underneath Eldar by the Undersea? Okay.
Phobos infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Not going. I don't know how deep that is.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
I cannot do this alone. Your aid is the only reason I can continue. So, your path leads you here.
Na Lyro. Na Lyro. Aishai. Nilea. Onhaya. Anan. We were a family all on our own. Here, far away from home. I do not blame them for wanting to return. But I would blame myself if I gave up now. Focus on what comes next.
May you lend your song to her.
Here is where I must focus. I can hear the voice of my goddess. She must be near. I will enter a meditation to ask what I must do. How can I continue this mission alone? How can I go on without the others? Stay close. I don't know what may lurk or threaten while I am concentrating.
I shall watch for you.
Ready to protect you while you meditate.
Goddess, grant me a vision of what I must do.
No. Looks like
I hear
those are all
the drumming. No. The ringing, striking, and thunder from solid rock. Understand what you want me to see.
Goblins are going after the black blood.
Goddess, where must I go? Show me.
Undermine.
I understand.
I understand. We must go where I can hear the sounds of things moving beneath the stones. I don't know what it means. I only know that I must go there. Will you go with me?
Let nature take its
My vision was clear to me. I need to continue this work. I need to find out how we can stop the black blood from spreading. Before it's too late for your people, and for mine. Meet me in Deeps. I will be in a form that allows me to hide and to listen without anyone noticing.
The vision. We are close. But I must remain unseen by the people there. Look for me in another form. At least I can honor one Heronir tradition.
Two world quests in Hellowfall. Special assignment quest. I'll do later. Okay. Hold up. What? That was a mage's point. Hoping it was a portal back to wherever. A world quest I could do real quick.
Are you from above? One day I'll be a lamplighter. Why are monsters mean?
Ready for a challenge. Oh, really? It's a pretty hard course. Or us can make it. Bring it on.
Don't wander off into the dark.
There's lava. Makes it hard.
I like it when the star shines. One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
Makes it hard. Oh, it's a long reach.
Have you seen any spooky stuff? Only play when it's day, because
A big jump. Oh man.
What are you? Know what to do during curfew.
It said jump. Why didn't it jump? Damn it, game.
From above? Always
The thing.
have a shadow buddy.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, the jumping in this game just sucks. This is not a good platforming game.
When the starships get to shelter. You're weird looking. I can hide in the dark.
Hate it.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark. One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
Jumping in this game sucks.
I like it when the star shines.
No, fuck off. I wanted to do this
Are you
one.
from above? Always have a shadow buddy.
It doesn't jump! It's so annoying, dude! Push the fucking jump button and it doesn't jump. Jumping in this game sucks.
Why are monsters mean? Know what to do during curfew.
No way. I dropped. Just straight, dude.
You're weird looking. When the starships get to shelter.
Oh, no way. Really? Oh, that's how you're supposed to go? Made it.
I can hear their laughter already. Thank you, friend.
Do one more world quest. Let's kill 15 Cobus. Okay. Really all about just doing whatever's the fastest. Honestly.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
That one. Oh, I gotta get the powder to blow up the. Right here. Or
With those siege weapons destroyed, our Star Wars can repel the attackers.
this one over here. Other beak chum debate frothing was slain. Okay. Check it out. Already did the work.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Little sliver. Now I have 2, 5. I need to get the next perk. Game here.
Vile Cobus dredge themselves out of the deep and onto our shores. Push them back into the undersea.
The one. Leak chunk. How do I do it now? Chasing morsel of. How do I use it? Tell me. Coral infused clam. Clamor's kit. Clamor's pry bar. Did not want to fight this thing. To be stuck in combat for over a minute. Shit is annoying. Loot. Clamor's pry bar. Got it. Pry it open. Blacksmithing knowledge. Frothing waters. Go. Yeah, I forgot I had to meet Rowena. Tinderbox. Tinderbox of a Halfling expedition member. Return would help honor the memory of those who bravely gave their lives. Scout might. Now let's finish this. Man, I can't even loot them. Breathy, I'll go.
Cannot allow these ravenous necromancers to claim a foothold on our lands.
Station increased by 400.
Well
That's all I got for it. Get anything else? Item or something. Good supply chest key. Oh, hey, look at that. Rival the Cobus has kept the Wrathy from working these shores. Delivering a cage full of fresh crabs could aid citizens. Not even about killing these guys. Grabbed it. Want to fight another elite. Away! Thank you. Now I'm stuck in fucking combat. And bye. Another elite coming after me. Christ. Fine. Fucking go. Little shits wanna fucking go, let's go. Great, the crabs died and I can't collect. The whole thing was a waste of my fucking time. What a crock of shit. Oh no. Densely populated. Grab. Enough crabs? Live and snapping. Good thing you have a cage. Guys, they literally didn't give it to any. Supply chest. Are there minor key flame around here? Kind of learning how this. Seeing one. Okay then. Light mine. Thought it said moonlight. Okay.
An Imperial selection awaits your appraisal.
Darkness is all around us, but I will hold this position for Captain Lancecat. Captain Lancecat.
Use in the Empire's defense. Military-grade goods at civilian prices.
Served aboard the Dauntless at Captain Lancecat's command. Worked below decks in an effort to deal with a rat problem. Brought a crate of baby lynx on it. Fortunately, it turned out that the captain was severely allergic to Captain Lynx Dander. Allergic to lynx. Aftermath was a 2-day marathon of scrubbing the ship to rid us of every trace of lynx. To finish that, the captain reassigned me to this. Having a lynx. I still have them. They're much bigger now. Might see them lurking about. One just had kittens.
Stock up for next curfew.
Fails.
Supplied is
Newborn
well
lynx
prepared.
wandered off again. Those rascally cats are always up to mission, starting off without a care. Peevish missing an Esper and I mission. Your assistance would be a boon. Reckon those pesky felines are somewhere nearby. See if you can bring them back. I would use a torch and search the cave. Spider-infested area to the south. Close to them.
Use in the Empire's defense.
Despite the punishment of our posting here, life isn't entirely unpleasant. Captain Lancecat left us a generous supply of provisions. Well, at least she did until recently. A sizable lizard has made off with our camp supplies. To recover our camp supplies, deal with the pill. The stench of this lizard haunts these shores, a lingering reminder of its presence.
Stock up for next curfew.
Gotta pet this one. Ball. Fuzzy. Okay. want to fight another elite. I'm sick of fighting elites. They suck. Why did I put myself there? Couldn't have. Beans. Come on, beans. Get in. Yeah, I used my cooldown on it. It was an elite and I didn't want to fight it. And whatever. What's up, Bear? Tale of Tail. Not seeing any more kittens. Right here. Captain Lena. I want it? Oh, give me credit. Grab the cat. Other kitty.
The hunger of the Cobus knows no bounds.
No.
Their cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore, back to their abyssal home.
In here. The cave we're Anduin kinda got his light back. Began to get his light back. Really shouldn't be doing. None of these are complete. Harathi Halafal is at 19. So is covered. Kitty cats. Look for them. The accident. Lizard. The kittens. You know what? Let's just steady flying. Why do I gotta constantly fight shit that I don't want to fucking fight? Leave me alone. I fucking hate you. Fuck. A torch. No torch. Where are the kitty cats?
Step into the light.
I will not fear the dark. You afraid to be out here alone? Not alone. You are here. Attica and Lynx, they help as well. Together we will secure this position. If you ever wish to take the fated shore.
For the Empire.
Isn't around here. Getting annoyed with this quest. Taking too long. I have no idea. There's nothing here, dude. My targeting commands aren't popping up anything. Okay. Right here. Dander. Gotta find beef. Where's the beef? Sentry flare. Beef. I'm gonna Google it. Here. Definitely in the cave near the quest area. Do not do like the rest of us. Wander around for hours looking for it unless you're inside the cave. Inside, just continue. Or do not turn left. Far side of the flare. Yeah, if I had a flare, I don't know what you're talking about. Kitty cat. What flare? God, there's no fucking flare, dude. No. There is no flare. What the fuck are they talking about? Stupid. I hate it when quests are broken. Reload. Use Sentry Flare Launcher. That works. Oh. Oh, it was lagging or what? Sentry Flare launch. Spelled it wrong. Here, what's up? Buy Sentry Flare Launcher from him. That would explain why I don't have it, because it's something you got to buy. But it kept giving me one for like a world quest. Over here to fight the Cobus? So it's just like, I don't know, dude. Bye. Spending way too long on this quest.
My goods are the pride of the Empire. Well,
I know I had to buy it. Otherwise I would have done that forever ago. Got beef. I never would have found that without Googling that. Never. Would have just said it's broken.
An Imperial selection awaits your appraisal.
These cat could talk. They'd have quite the story to tell. Looks as if one has taken a liking to you. I think you might have a new friend.
Use in the Empire's
Oh yeah,
defense.
cat pet.
Well supplied is well prepared. Military-grade goods at civilian prices.
Find the supplies.
Stock up for next
Fine
curfew.
work. We'll drink to your success as we feast on you.
Use in the Empire's defense.
Quite mine. Please. Still doesn't do anything.
The hunger of the Cobus knows no bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore, back to their abyssal home. More fish our shores for the bounty of the undersea.
Don't look like I got a cover out of reputation. Okay. No curfew journal. Read this. Maybe not. Day 1. Shadow curfew is called. I watched Beladar shift. We're getting into the house. I know we're not supposed to. Spectacular to watch. That shadow lasted only a few days. According to the flame, this one is shorter. Props to heart. Our weapons have been oiled and sharpened. Canned the vegetable, mended the clothing, and run through our defense drill. Over yet? A lot of things to do. It's gonna be a long shadow, isn't it? Finn and Jenka are still into their Gambit campaign. Insist on role-playing it. No thank you. Books I borrowed from Bronwyn and Meladar. Not as engaging as I wanted. 3 of them I had read. One of them I remembered hating. Going to come up with as many recipes involving cabbage as possible. This will be fun. It was now fun. Liz asked me to stop. Finn and Janka won't leave the Light's Gambit board. 11 or 12. Flames, I can't tell anymore. Read about what my neighbor Ruby was saying about how in the absence of a vision of the self, promoted by the state and enforced through threat of violence, those who deviate from the norms set down by dead men from another time are free to imagine ways of living that does not repeat the mistakes of our ancestors. Is a feudal autocracy the best way to live one's life? Does the sacred flame speak to all of us and not just to one man with magic blood? Why did I join the army in the first place? Are all the aspects of my life what I wanted? Or just a performative way of engaging in what society tells me I need? We're making pickles! Flames be praised. Best day ever. I don't care how long the shadow goes on. Kids are thrilled and I have taken a break from the... Something awful was burrowed under the shed. We can see its insectile legs rendering a shale-horned corpse it dragged in with. We barricaded ourselves upstairs with the kids, surviving on pickles. Still upstairs, I think I've had my fill of pickles. Though, now I'm very much into Finn and Janka's Light's Gambit. I play an Ardent who preaches a reformed vision of the sacred flame that gives everyone prophetic visions. Janka homebrewed up some rules for me. Still scared of the thing in the shed, but I'm having fun with the kids. Beladar has shifted. Thank the flame. Won't have much time to write. Crops are a mess. I'm having to till the soil to get the light on the... Stop being monstrous. Brother Puritan from the Priory stopped by. He had a rather pointed chat with me. He did not think of much of my ideas, said they were shadow thoughts. I should put them aside. He gave me a copy of the Book of Meladar and an improved rulebook for Light's Gambit. He told me to read and reflect on both X. Meladar Shadow. Puritan is probably right. I shouldn't let myself get weird when I'm cooped up. Not weird to be. Contemplate things. Sticking around too much. I need to start questing. Can I do this while floating? Oh my god, that's in it. Oh yes. I don't even know what I'm doing. I got this quick. Lost Flame. The tinderbox.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
On the Day of Shadows, Augustine panicked and broke ranks. Rumors he had left Hallowfall and found a way to... See, he failed.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Should leave this to the Lamplighters.
Sacred flame guide your way,
Okay.
friend.
Ruby and device. Tell you where to go. We're here-ish. Here. Up here.
We will triumph.
And device.
We are all the Emperor's
This is incredibly
subjects.
intriguing. It's possible the Nerubians utilize this device to manipulate spiders and to harass our...
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Accurate. Alright, Ringing Deeps. Go. First, Rich Bismuth. Go. Here. Bravefoot. There. Oh, almost agreed. Here we go.
Someone didn't get the message. These
Someone
are
does.
Earth and
Bringing in the deep. Here we go.
Get lost, you lump of rock. These items are now the property of Opportunity Acquisitions, where we acquire at every opportunity.
Please proceed.
There seem to be goblins everywhere. Do not look too closely at me, or you will draw attention. Need to get closer to where the goblins are working.
Hey, pal. Nice timing. We got trouble brewing.
Gazlo.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
I haven't seen this many goblins moving around in one place since. It's been a while. Kazan comes to mind. Something big has to be happening. What are you doing here? Me? I'm on the trail of some big operation in the Ring of Deeps. Why are there so many goblins working right at the edge of the cave? Why are there so many different cartels in one place? Not even our annual convention. Who the blast is in charge of it all? Things like that. Questions.
Huh? It's lonely at the top.
Seeing you here is a welcome surprise. There's something big happening over at Opportunity Point, but it's hard to know what without getting closer to the people working here. I know Haxel's involved. We'll need his paperwork if we want to be able to ask around for it without trouble. He's headed down to Opportunity Point. Go follow him. See if he's got anything on him we can use. Don't worry about the mess. I know you're discreet when you need to be. And also not when you... Carrying a work permit that assesses operations are...
Bilgewater is on the job. This Haxel guy has the papers we need to set up close and see what they're up to.
Go. I will follow unseen. This must be what the visions meant for us to do.
Do anything. Ever.
Back off. This job is mine. I paid good bribes for it. You'll never get to meet the big boss.
Opportunity work permit. One permission to do work and speak with miners the Abyssal Exit. This one right here. Good help these days.
There you are. Did you get that permit? Get out there and get to
Got
it.
that work order. You can open up way more doors with it than without it.
All parts accounted
Perfect.
for.
Now anytime anyone asks why we're here, we got this. Now it's time to do a little snooping. There are a lot more goblins here than I remember. Something's definitely going on.
Nice chat. Now get
Time to do some networking. There's a bunch of goblins outside of Opportunity Point, over there in the Abyssal Excavation. I heard some of them grumbling as they started their shift. Let's see what some friendly words shake loose. While you're out there, check out the used fuel drums. It wouldn't let me look inside the full drums, but they just dropped the used ones around the worksite.
Keep an eye out for anything odd while you ask around. There's more here than they're letting on.
Saw many machines nearby, and all of them seemed to make dreadful noises. Cannot hear the one that I heard in the vision, though. At least not clearly. Destroy the excess one. They are only in the way. While you are quieting the scene, I will hunt and scout.
I will scout on my own. Good luck with your hunt.
The lead up to place I want to go.
It's my way or the
I was the top of my class when it comes to mechanical innovation. This is not what I expected. Hey, what's going on?
I wanted less work for more pay. Instead, I got busted machines and overtime. Who runs a site like this?
Huh, interesting. Keep asking around and I'll do the same. Keep your eyes open.
Haywire X.
Well, spit it out.
This ain't worth it. I didn't sign up for crazy machines. Hey, what's going on?
Want to know what all the drilling's about? Buddy, oh, it's bigger than you can imagine.
Black blood.
Don't waste my time.
Look, they promised if I could figure out how to get all this going, I would get promoted to foreman.
Move it! That new fuel is causing all sorts of problems. We didn't get hazard pay for experiments.
Yeah? What do you want? Hey, I got you.
If you really want to know what's going on, the foreman keeps all the orders in his office.
No, whatever. Like an ogre in Novergot, asking questions and breaking things. Get over here.
Yo!
Fancy meeting you out here. Why is SI7 here? Just because I work for Stonewood Intelligence doesn't mean everything I do is for the Alliance. These goblins are getting mixed up in some shady stuff. Someone has to look out for them.
Be good.
These goblins only know part of the story. What's in there is the full story, or at least a big piece that's missing.
Keep it real.
Looks like you were interested in the foreman's office too, huh? Don't get cranky. We're on the same side here. I just can't get Luke close without being seen. Then there's just one big clanking wrinkle in the...
Be good. Have a good one.
We've got an intel problem. Also got a clink problem. If you look over there, there's a big haywire mech that's just going crazy. No way anyone's going to uncover anything while that's out. We should do something about that. Fourth version of the mechanical everything killer. This thing has some serious bugs in it.
Keep it real.
No one's going anywhere with that massive boombot is running amok. Take it out and we'll talk. Deal?
Little help? Kinda bit off more than I can chew.
Die, foul machine!
What? Who are you? What are you?
There is no going back now. Small green one, I propose an exchange of information.
Got the goods, man.
The surprise is
Playing
never
all over
end.
the place.
Meet you both back at Opportunity Point. Spell it, Renzik. What's an SI-7 agent doing down here?
Off the clock, Bilgewater. I'm here looking out for Goblin and...
What up? Be good.
Yep, looks like we've got work
It seemed that we are searching for information. But I have some that I think is useful. And it's too late to hide now. You've seen my truth. Let's see what this through to the end. When I scouted, I heard and saw things that I don't understand. Perhaps if I describe it to you in the goblins, you will know what to mean. Movement.
Man, I've got all my money tied up in this venture. No, not that venture. Are you crazy?
I just realized I'm afraid of heights.
Real opportunity is on the other side of that wall.
Hardly working. Definitely.
I
He's
saw
wrong.
little of use when observing the other goblins, but I heard things coming from the wall.
Funny because it's all there. Oh, this is what it look like?
It sounded like the earth ground itself to nothing. What manner of machine does this?
Like a rocket drill. Big one.
Next,
Who's
I
running
went
it?
searching for you, friend. I found you outside the building.
Has to be brand new.
Gotta reward the effort. Look at him.
Okay, so we're done or what? Foreman's office. Really? Bugs.
While you fought the machine, I witnessed something inside.
Look, pal, the only opportunity here is the one I gave you. Big things are coming, and if you want to be part of it, you better fall in line. Just a Gallywix. He's back in business.
Gallywix? Well, without the Bilgewater cartel, he shouldn't have the resources for an operation here.
You've been hiding under the cord skirts too long. Gallywix is back, making deals and making trouble. Things have changed.
Time is money, friend.
After I escaped from that place, I saw you battling the gigantic machine, and I had to join in the fight. Now it seems there really is no going back. I am alone here, except for you, these goblins.
Do us
The
proud.
Gallywix has chosen to show his ugly face here. It looks like he's got himself organized. We should report this to Ilaria. See how she wants to handle it.
I must follow my visions, follow this calling, until I have found what the goddess wants me to see.
Looks like we're on the same path. Join us on the surface, and maybe you can get some help from your new friends.
Friends.
I'm gonna keep looking for the source of those sounds. Bilgewater, don't forget about your people while you're off saving the world. Where's the way up? Here. Still have it on. Yeah. This is the build up to the area. Want to unlock though. That's good. I have to. Here's a good one. Got a lot out of that. Alright, back to the other side of Dornagal.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers, and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
As always, we have much to discuss. Jaina, I thought you were staying to help in the Tranquil Strand.
I was, but We should speak about the future of the Kirin Tor. Sooner rather than later.
I'm afraid the news from the outside is bleak. We lost all but a few after amassing at Dalaran.
Then, our new Kirin Tor is over before it began.
No. The mages who have answered the call. We have an opportunity. No council, no rank.
Like starting over. Returning to study and research? But we have a duty to protect the Alliance. And Azeroth.
We can still fulfill that mission by investigating, training, advising.
It would keep us mobile and decentralized. A tragedy like Dalaran would not happen again.
Safety is a benefit, yes.
Study and passing on my knowledge appeals to me. But I have to think about the ramifications of such a drastic change.
And that is why it should be you who starts putting the pieces back together.
Khadgar.
I need rest, Jaina. But I promise I won't stay away for long.
Meryl can assist me. Aethys should have a key role as well. I will go back and speak to them.
Thank you, Jaina. And good luck.
Brought me far more than just information. Though I have a feeling that this Arwena will not give up her easily. I should be patient. I am sure that we will find common ground eventually. In the meantime, there is someone that we should...
Our mysterious ally returns. You slipped away last time, before we could thank you.
That is our way. It was my way. But my visions have put me on another path. I was told your people share these visions.
If you want to talk about visions, I know just the dwarf.
Oh.
There is much left to do.
It occurs to me that I never got the chance to properly thank you, champion. Were it not for your
But there is someone else who has experienced something close to what I experienced. Yet it is not the same. I must speak with him. Magni and...
The world.
The Dark Heart was created not to destroy, but to capture and harness all manner of power. When I felt what it was doing to me, I transmuted myself.
Okay. And Magni is down here.
We must forge ahead.
Have you come to say goodbye?
Well, best be setting sail to Ironforge. No sense in dawdling.
Are you sure about staying, Dagrin? You could return home with us and study there.
I'm sure, Ma. There's still so much knowledge here, yet to be discovered.
There's still a war going on, so why are they leaving?
And knowing you, you'll find it all. Keep out of trouble. And make sure Brinth always knows where you are.
Yes, Mum.
Ah, and who is this?
I am called Orwena. I've been told you too have heard the voice of the goddess.
Goddess? You mean Azeroth? Aye, I was her speaker for many years, but she's let me go from that service.
Her voice has led me far from my home, seeking a truth I know she wishes to reveal. But my kin, they do not understand.
Aye, it can be lonely following a path that others can't see. But don't make the same mistake I did. Putting it all on yourself. Look for those who will walk the path with you. If I've learned anything, it's that we'll always need each other to not lose ourselves on the journey.
You are kind, Magni. I will consider your words carefully.
Best of luck to you, Orwena. One day, when you found what you're looking for, I hope you too find your way home. I'm ready for anything.
Stay a while, listen.
Well, best be setting sail to Ironforge. No sense in dawdling.
Are you sure about staying, Dagran?
Already heard this.
You could return home with us and study there.
I'm sure, Ma. There's still so much knowledge here, yet to be discovered.
That's it?
And knowing you, you'll find it all. Keep out of trouble. And make sure Brinth always knows where you are.
Yes, Mum.
Like it.
And who is this?
I am called Aurora.
Oh. Literally the whole thing. Okay. Alright, Siren Isle. Finally. But I was hoping I'd be able to start. Do it.
You on the clock?
Ready to embark. I didn't realize there were still 3 whole huge storylines to do before I could do them. We are. At least they weren't huge, but they were long enough to stop me from just going straight to this.
See? We're late to the party. Meet me below and watch us.
How you doing, pal?
Good to be back to flying on the open breeze after a few years. Say, you thinking about heading back to Dornagal? What about to say? Okay. Siren Isle. I never heard of it referred to as that, but it makes sense what with all the stories of the sirens and all. My cousin Cruz used to tell me stories of all the places she used to smuggle to. Always told me of this one spooky place with nasty storms around it and even nastier singing ladies. Apparently her buddies in Freehold are scared hatless of the place. So much that she started avoiding it out of principle. Well, business reasons. Of course I didn't clue in this was the place until I was already in Dornagal. Go figure, huh? Oh, there's no flying here? Figured. What? Oh, it's only down? Okay. Check this out.
Let's do this thing.
Made it safe and sound. Cricket says the whole camp's still buzzing about the crystal. Seems like everyone's got different ideas on how to go about figuring out what to do with it. They didn't like Rickett and I's way, but it might be better at diplomacy. Want to get involved?
The boss is watching.
See, Rickett offered to dig it up, but the Wrathy expedition lady didn't seem too keen on that. Gave her an earful. Hear it from the airship. Vargas, the Earthen Ordinant, whatever that means, proposed scanning the crystal to help us understand it better. I don't need to understand it. All I need is my cut. I'm fine laying low and doing what they want. Go talk to Vargas at the Earthen camp. See how they're coming along and if we can help.
The competition's hard at work. You should say hello to the neighbors, real friendly like.
Good to have your company.
Well, it ain't my favorite adventure. How you doing, hun? Honestly, it's pretty spooky if you ask me. When my crew and I found it, the whole island felt so still. Like it was waiting for something. I mean, sure there was a storm coming, but the level of calm just felt unnatural. I don't know how else to explain it. Shivers and rubs her arm. But hey, it's better now that you're here.
Yeah, hon. You need something built? That's
Got nothing.
that, huh? Yeah? What do you want? If you ever need anything.
But Brian.
What?
Come in, come in. Just don't sit too close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today. Want to be safe. think you should sit somewhere else. Elsewhere.
Are you here to lend a hand? Admirable. Perhaps we can all work together.
Protect us from big bads. My candle. Not
Singing candle, Crystal. Where? Hear me singing. Too much wax in
Not
yours?
take anything I not take.
Much to learn if we simply listen and observe. Land. Oh, her. Just learned about her. That's great. It's been many years since I've captained a vessel through open skies and over endless waters. When Faerun and General Steelstrike began organizing this expedition to study Lorendal, I volunteered to serve as captain. Trusted my crew in the Dauntless with my life for over a decade, and I would do so again for another 10 more. But the Star Chaser is a fine ship, and the Dauntless will wait for me. Being the first airship to explore the world since our arrival in Hallowfall is quite the claim to fame.
Always be prepared.
Storm Ranger Guide.
Your path.
Goblins have informed us of the particularly violent weather patterns here on the Siren Isle. It appears the storms make many uneasy, nervous. Storm Ranger smiles gently. An unfortunate reception, of course. Don't tell them, but I've grown quite fond of Storm.
Journey onward. How can my hammer serve?
I'm gonna look at. Focused on the work in front of him as golden sparks flare up from each hammer. Means you do this, Siren Isle. Normally, I would default to following my designation, going where the storm lord will, as a response, but that would be partially inaccurate. Dawn did not enact authoritative protocol, including my citizen. It was an offer, a command. As an ordinant, I have always put the earth in first. I was sworn to fortify, arm, and if need be, defend our other earthen designations. It was never a choice. It was simply my charge. Since my recent awakening, I have been uncertain as to what fate awaits me, certain as to my purpose. Dawn promised this expedition would make use of my specified configurations. As long as I have a forge, then to follow, even if it means leaving the shores of Kazal. What have you learned about Siren Isle? My knowledge of this particular location is limited. I'm unfamiliar with anything beyond the shores of Kazalgar. From the whisperings of the goblins here, I presume this place instills some sort of unease in certain individuals. It would seem superstition plays a significant factor in the history I've yet to learn.
Fortify your armor.
Except from his anvil. Another new arrival. Here to lend a hand to our effort.
May your work serve others.
In order to understand the singing crystal at the heart of this island, we will need some special machinery. We have forged a device to scan its exposed facets. The crystal's energies are far too complex to read. It has a highly unusual energy signature. The goblins and Arathi seem keen to contribute, so let us proceed with their help. Take my toolbox to retrieve the prototype and the components the Arathian goblins have.
Forge your... We Earthen are here to study the crystal. The goblins and the Arathi. We are still processing how to collaborate. Find me something memorable.
Appreciate the mundane.
Archivist. Right in the archivist.
We have much to learn.
Surfing and recording in the...
Interpreting a massive crystal's energy is a specialized process. Maybe the Arathi learned something from Beladar.
Do you have a query?
Steelvane Trader. Trader gives you a subtle nod as he speaks quietly to you. Steelvanes. Been in training some of that fleet blessed story. Are you here? Ever since the operations have boomed in the ringing deep, Steelvane, his eyes open. Future business venture. I'm here to assess and evaluate the potential of Siren Isle, what it has to offer. Should you be interested in parting with the iron you find here, I will gladly trade with you. Flame blessed iron.
to speak again.
I'd rather be fighting than talking.
When I heard the young prince telling High Speaker Brent about our mole machines, I knew it was only a matter of time before the machine speakers got curious. When Daggerin commissioned our help for Dawn's expedition, I was keen to be of service. I just wish we had gone somewhere less wet.
The Dark Iron Clan will forge a new future.
Your path led
Didn't expect our journey to take us this far from home. Then again, I don't think I ever had a true comprehension of what far from home really meant. Started to get a better idea when I could no longer see the Isle of Dorn behind me on the horizon. But we are here now, and we have a job to do.
What have you experienced? Adventure.
Here's the Arathi.
I would have more stock, but Kobus killed my supplier.
Get a radiant remnant.
Feel the warmth of the
I have spent most of my adult years among the Sacridites studying the properties of the radiant remnants. Small crystalline fragments found in Hallowfall. Beyond the walls of the Priory, I had seen or experienced very little. I was nervous to embark on the Star Chaser from the Isle of Dorn, but I'm glad I did. For the first time in ages, I feel inspired and enlightened. Maybe it's the rhythm of Lorendel's song, or maybe it's just the salty air. I help the Earthens twice interpret.
Keep an eye on the...
My sacred crystals could help harmonize your readings, but you'll need more...
He has a way different voice than everyone. Oh, not helping. Or alloy. Yeah, we never have enough.
What do you need? Batteries? These puppies should keep the scanner juiced up. You're good to go. Hey, what's the news?
Hey there, champ. Did you bring me something?
Don't work too hard.
Don't be a stranger.
Train snapdragons, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Does any of this look easy to you? Have any idea what their bite can do to a guy? By snapdragons. Look, I heard they evolved from wolves or something. Means they should be easy to train. Like dogs, right? Or they evolved from cats. Well, they ain't. Clenches at an impatient snapdragon snaps. Salivating jaws at it. Sure are food motivated, though.
We'll get it done.
Talk to me.
Hey, what's up? Who are you? I'm just a goblin enjoying the thirsty land, my friend. I go by Sweezy. You should kick back and go lay down in the sand. The sun ain't gonna soak itself. Place pretty dangerous, though. Not if you got these pretty rocks, right? Just through his pockets and then up a chunk of flame-blessed iron between. Really, is it anything that comes near you and they'll kindly buzz off? Be great, right? About the storm. Looks at you in silence for a few seconds and rubs his eyes with his fingers. Look, friend, buddy, pal. Part of relaxing at the beach is not asking so many questions. You ever hear the phrase, just because you're right doesn't make you right? Sure, it's dangerous. Does that mean I should be sharing a shell with the nearest mollusk whenever the waves get a little high? Nah, buddy. Go with the flow and everything will work out. Gives you a wink and goes back to sipping. Gotcha cold.
Glad I could help.
Look at all this good stuff. Yep, that cool thing that I want. And he's got the coolest stuff.
Keep it real, yo.
These are ensembles.
Hurry back!
Unreliable leaf shrub. Typical Siren ship. Stain Swick. Well-worn cap has a simple W stitches. Open the door to go mole machine to Gundar. Not Hallowfall.
What's the job?
Kinda busy proving myself and indisputably correct. You know your own problems on your own, right? Great, champ. I owe you one.
Break time's over.
Ortolan.
My programming is expanded to exploration
Retrieve the prototype and
conversation. Task complete. Now we can use the crystal's signature to track its facets. Are you here to
Normally,
help
our
me awaken?
technology is quite capable when it comes to. The energies found here are anomalous and don't synchronize with our technology. Quest item. Already got all the stuff. Earthen crafts a device used to detect energy signatures and mineral structures. Not just charged, overcharged. Several crystalline shards from Hallowfall sit upon a plush pillow within the ornately carved box.
Conversation
Skepticism
terminated.
Aged. It would seem the radiant remnants from Hallowfall harmonize perfectly with energies found, giving us a proper signature to latch onto. Goblin's batteries are more than what we need. They appear to be doing the job effectively. Almost ready for the field test.
Forge your own path. Conversation
Intriguing.
terminated.
Crystal remnants from the Arathi seem to have given our device the necessary focus it needed. All that it remains is to be properly to attune it properly. In order to attune to the signal, we'll need to set up some pylons around the sun. There is testing to initiate. Follow me if you would like to assist me.
Fortify your... I'll set some metal pylons to focus the signal. Meet me over the hill.
What have you experienced?
Flame Blessed Iron. Get it from pretty much everything. Or infuse with mysterious properties after prolonged exposure to iron ion.
And that part goes over there.
And pylon X.
The singing crystal is remarkably like Beladaha. We should treat it with reverence.
You are an outsider, yes? We are the warriors.
I will admit
of
I
the
was
sacred
skeptical when I heard there was a singing crystal on an island so far from Hallowfall. Beladar, for all we knew, was unlike anything we had ever seen. We had crossed the world to find it. And yet, have this. Sister to our own beloved star. We've named it Lorendal. Voice of the Sea.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Little tiny piece poking out.
Signal augmented. One more reading should calibrate the device. That's it. Its energies are beyond my capacity to process. The crystal extends far beneath the surface. Conversation
Fascinating.
initiated.
Pylon's attunement indicates this crystal is far larger than its facet would suggest. According to the complexity of the signature, it appears to stretch for miles beneath. Wait, what is this? The second signature appears to be originating from over the hill. Curious.
May your work serve others.
An unexpected development. Energy signature appears to have a secondary source, just north of here. Curiosity activated. Judging from the estimated size of the crystal, theorize it might be a secondary closed facet. Further investigation is required. Follow me.
Forge your own path. Intriguing. I'm detecting a secondary reading from the north. This requires more investigation. How can my hammer...
It would seem we are not alone on this island after all. Glances down at the dead Vrykul, head with a frown. To initiate violence before diplomatic engagement. In a logical provocation that yielded unfortunate consequence.
Fortify your armor.
Thus it is a convergence of coincidence, whoever these large outsiders are. Assuming they're killing them all for flames. Hedge, Stone.
Are you here to help the awakened?
Also be the origin of coincidence. Whoever these large outsiders appear to also be patient of its origin. We Earthen do not often take stock in coincidence. Gauge your defense protocol. These outland not hospitable.
The signals coming from that cave. It seems like we're not the only ones to take interest in it. We need to get in there. Fascinating. The energy is focused through that tablet.
Tablet?
Conversation.
Targets looks around the crumbled ruin cave. Crystals on the tablet. Those small crystals are the source of the new energy signal. Then why do they give off a stronger reading than the larger facet on? There is something here we are missing.
Conversation.
Ruins are quite old. Well, old by most Outlanders. Which begs the question, finding this chamber the unfriendly Outlander's directive, or was it finding the tablet? One clue is that my readings suggest energy is flowing through the tablet as a conduit originating. Shall we take a closer look? Perhaps investigation will give answers, source of energy reading.
Forge your own path. Analyzing. This tablet's markings seem familiar.
As motes of light dance across the stone altar, a strange melodic hum seems to call you forward. The call seems to emanate from both within the crystal-dotted tablet and the rock beneath. A faint hand-shaped divot has been worn into the stone surrounding the crystal on the tablet. Above this crystal, etched word: Song of Siren. Crystal in the
My programming is expanded to explore remarkable. The signal's energy surrounds this structure. How deep does this go?
The Forgotten Vault.
Echoes of the past. This structure clearly has a history.
Relief depicts an imposing metal-skinned figure, large ring on the gauntlet of her hand. Our Lord of Thunder silent, mighty Circe led her clan from Storm Peak, away from Winterscorn's unquenched thirst for war. As we fled, the cold northern winds at our iron back. We questioned our clan's purpose. Who did we stand to protect? Without the keepers, who did we serve? Our prayers, sir, answered you, our exodus. From beneath the earth we heard its cry, plea for help, anguished call. Circe's ears, call was our destiny, though she led us towards a slab of stone embedded in a crystalline fragment. The cat was decorated with intricately carved. The relief depicts a stoic, metal-skinned figure. On her shoulder sits a majestic winged creature, sparkling, cabochon-cut crystals set as. The pair are staring upon a massive crystalline fast. Broken tools were cast aside. We found beneath. For months we. Golden crystal encased by stone, low like a. Upon its face, Circe's hand was pressed. Sound, cry, not of pain or plea of help, but of calm, of grace. Himosol, the luminous heart, its radiance and face as if carved by unseen hands. Many stones I have carved, my iron hands, my tool. But the splendor of Himosol has opened my eyes. New designs, patterns, structures. My mind is clear.
The signal is getting stronger. It's coming from that chamber.
Relief depicts a large chamber, a gathering of humanoid figures, the tallest of which holds her fist aloft, a small embedded slip shimmers from the center of the cavern, jutting up from the floor, sits a massive crystal facet. The cavern grew by tools and hands, cradle for heart to rest, stone, shrine, Stormvin blade. For Hymosol's voice, once fierce, had calmed. Though Circe spoke to heart, voice was faint, a whisper barely heard. So with iron hands carved. Circlet were born of radiant ore, fit for the hand of Circe. A ring adorned with smaller shards of remnants, smoothed and carved with runes of stormed. Citrines lit, faces aglow with soft sun. Through the circlet together, Circe and Himosol sang. Picks a bearded metallic figure holding a tablet. Beneath his feet, an image of a chamber facet. Above him stands a towering structure. The monolith is carved in a different hand than the noble Yardfur, loyalty and wisdom seared into iron hot. First carver of the Sturmwind, advisor to Circe and protector of Himosul. From stone or temple shaped, guardians wrought with love. Wounds of tempered and nurtured, bond with Himosul grew and all sang. From his hand and her voice, Sturmwind found their call. Few outside the Sturmwind know the craft of binding. They are a stone cart. To bind the storms of north into the moons of earth was a craft rarely made. Wrought by runes and a will, his guardians of stone rose to stand vigil. Though few learned his secrets, many would face his creation. Through Himosul's song, Yardfear's designs would flow. Carved by Valwyn, apprentice. The tablet depicts a great battle between humanoid metallic figures and turpentine creatures emerging from. Though the metallic figures are outnumbered, winged humanoid stone guardians fight at their side. The largest of the metallic figures gestures with thin, threaded fingers, while above her soars a winged creature. Head hits sand, its black blood sprayed, blade shone. From darkened depths, a presence stood, the wall in pain. Hear us, O heart, upon this land we Sturmwind stand, to hold back a tide of woe. Guide us with your song, your heart, and make your pain our own. As she called across the sea and sky, rose. Tide of scales and numbers. As serpents died and horrors fell, iron bone. Rumbled skies cracked. Greyyear's fury tore. By hand from earth rose guards of stone. Against the tide they crashed. On golden wings from high above, plea was heard, heaven's gift brought. And yet, the tide ensued with numbers few, final song rang out. While Circe clashed its 3 years, clanskin fell to scales. Stone guards cracked, rubble dragged to. From the skies they fell, the golden ones screamed, their wings and spears. Heavy soul, Circe looked upon her kin and called, retreat to the vault, protect our heart. Those yet lived obeyed. Circe stood upon our shore and faced the darkness. Monolith depicts a vast stone tower collapsing into a massive wave. Shadow of the wave, a faint figure can be. Beneath the tower, in an underground chamber, humanoid figures take shelter before a glittering gold. Generations passed, held, luminous. Land seized and skies flashed in. Our bastion cracked, towers fell, black encroached. In vault beneath, Sturmwind prayed, its hand upon. But when tremors grew, its cries rang out. Himosul squall renewed. When silence fell, the cry still pained our stone. Circe strode forth, our bastion ruined, surrounded by waters new. Upon our shores, a dark thing stood, birds in our. Deep one stirs, place calls out. Bright flame its nigh. Kneel before the old gifts, powers you.
What's this? An ancient shrine. Another crystal facet, and the gleam of something promising.
Skeletal remains get slumped against the rocks. Their ribcage and legs are shattered as if crushed by something heavy. In their outstretched hand sits a gleaming rune. Oh. Forge. Vargas stares wide-eyed in wonder at the gleaming crystals, trying to find words out. After a moment, he nods. This is most certainly the source of the second signal. Though the energies here appear original. Almost like it wanted us to find this place.
Fortify your armor.
This vault. This crystal.
Your will.
Who made this? Who lived here? Who is this Circe seeing mentioned in the tablets? We set off to learn about the crystal, did not anticipate discovering the remnants of civilization far beneath. Ruffles' wiry mustache bears closer examination.
May your work, sir, this bears closer examination. After you, see what you can find.
Take the ring. The vault trembles ominously as the energy from the crystal surges into the nearby rubble.
By the Titans, an ancient construct. This is more of an adventure than even I desired. We should get this artifact back to the workshop for examination.
Runes are carved upon each facet's surface.
Are you here to help the Awakened?
Much as my curiosity protocol has been activated, the defenses in the structure are relentless. We would be wise to regroup at the camp and reassess what we found. Return to study more of these crystal edits.
Fortify.
Torrential runestone. Thrayer, Eyes of the requires active. Requires. Huh. Heard something. I think a major interest.
My programming is expanded to exploration and conversation.
Deployment module.
something new to trade?
Nice and methodical. That is the earthen way. Steady ringing of an anvil is like the tempo of a familiar melody. Iterations and inspirations are complex variations of it. Others might prefer explosive results, meditative bliss, or rapturous inspiration. But for me, best work is reliable and
Transaction complete.
crystals.
How can my hammer serve?
Appears to be focused on tinkering with the crystal scanner as the device hums.
Forge your own
It would seem we've made quite the discovery. Faded runes are carved into the ring surface.
May your work
More queries and very few answers. Fortunately, the device was able to gather some data from the energy reading. It will take time to process. Soon have a better understanding of the Siren crystal. In the meantime, take a closer look at that ring and card you found. Angorla.
Conversation terminated.
Anytime about Cersei's thing. Looks closely at the ring, tilting her head slightly as she. It appears to be forged of the very same iron found around the isle. I believe the Arathi have called it flame-blessed iron, but I do not see the logic in. There are no properties of fire with it. Why? Catches herself going on a professional tangent. The craftsmanship of the circlet is quite ornate indeed. Sockets are intricately carved and as to elucidate the power of the gem set within. Fits perfectly for those citrons you found. You have found quite the mysterious.
Find me something memorable.
Cracked citron you found seems to be a perfect fit for one of the sockets found in the ring, yeah. Sockets the shard into the ring. Citron wiggles loose. Ring appears to be rejecting the. We can repair the citron and stabilize the energy within the shard. Perhaps the ring will accept it? Since you've been so helpful with Vargas, care to lend another hand?
The crystal you found is cracked. Let's restore it in the forge. Find me something memorable.
Vargas repairs the outer chassis. Let us take a closer look at the stabilized matrices, fractured crystals. Stabilization complete. Crystal's inner mattresses
complete.
Begin humming with power.
I can hear it singing. It's ready for the artifact.
Transaction complete.
Laura holds the glowing citron in her hand before holding it. That seemed to do the trick. I've never felt such energy radiate from such a small crystal before. The runes engraved on it are quite ancient and very powerful.
Every sail tells a story.
What's an upgrade?
Transaction
Here's at you from over her spectacles with excitement. Can you hear it? This small, humble citron is coming out to the circlet, just as the Siren Isle called out to you and to all of us. I am uncertain what will happen when you unify them. There's only one way to find out. Place the circlet upon your finger and socket the citron into the setting.
The crystal is calling to the ring.
Dogs and tail spinners tell stories of a mythical siren that could harness sailors to it.
Can you feel it, champion? The artifact has awakened.
Okay.
Every sail
Then
tells
unsocket
a
it.
story. Show me what you found.
I can feel it from here, radiating, strumming with a long dormant power. Who carved these small little citron? Why do they appear to fit perfectly into that? They were found separated? Oh, how I wish I had seen what Vargas had found within the vault.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
That's a Yes, I
Our
got it.
troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Laura takes her hand in hers and examines the crystal-studded circle. Can you feel the energy humming through it? The circlet feels awake. Perhaps more secrets lie around the isle, waiting for you to uncover them. Dawn encouraged us to explore and learn about this isle. I've got my work cut out for me here. Why don't you see what other secrets you can find? Now you can discover more mysteries hidden on the island. Seek and find.
You know your path. Find me something
I hear you.
Wow, unless
Hey, what's the good news?
The Siren crystal. It was making a racket this morning, like a pot banging in my head. Still, it gave me some ideas.
Yeah, you've got a headache. But, what you making? We found you a whole kit and caboodle of crystals.
I'm boosting their energy. You can make some powerful artifacts with these babies.
You know what you should do? Make some explosives. Big bada booms. Did you know what was here before us, Didi? An Azurite mine. Some Siren outfit.
Hey, I ain't looking to blow stuff up. I want a power source. A bunch of batteries.
Okay, I get you. After all, what you got cooking could be really valuable.
I ain't in it for the money. I'm in it for the power.
Soon you'll have more power than you know what to do with.
Believe you me, I know what to do with it.
That's our Didi. No opposition on the genius switch.
Jack the Hammer. Game on table looked like fun. But Skagit no want Jack to play. Maybe you can? Sneak in and put a bet down. See who wins. Tribute to event. Catch a team of kobolds to team of explode in the cave, allowing access to. Alright, I did it. Jack, no, you could pick winner. You, do that again. Could be good stuff we ain't seen yet. Get those caves open and see what's in there. And
My crew's always ready to work. Now get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
where? Here?
Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
Main blast iron. Am I in combat with? Spook and Gibber. Magicola can. Reason why quest. Even an empty Ketchacola can still have value. Perhaps Blinky. cool, man. Feel nearby. Douche fragments. Grave slip. That looked pretty disgusting. I'm glad you handled it instead of me. Aaron from. Wait, can you fly here? Brave Sludge Lane. I just did. What the fuck are they talking? I don't understand. Credit for it.
Let's do this thing.
That was easy. Should do more.
My crew's always ready to work.
This is getting serious. Those pirate goons have a cannon and are threatening to blow us out of the sky. This may also be an opportunity. If we just get rid of the monkey firing the cannon, we maybe can get control of it for ourselves for some payback. Highly skilled with the banana ring, probably inaccurate with it. Cannon Master did.
Break time's over.
Got a good thing here. These pirates are bad for business, stealing all the special gems, and they even made off with our Kaja-Cola stash. Get rid of those pirate losers and recover any of the stuff they took from us.
The boss is watching. Have a good one.
What can I do for you? Redemption guaranteed. I don't recycle these. I just refill them with off-brand cola. Nobody can tell the difference. I promise.
Keep it real.
Oh no, I didn't get credit for the stupid thing that I did do. Get annoyed at that. Isophalic. Bye. This magical. Don't touch. Two skulls. Okay, good to me. Oh shit. Wild energy of that elemental had to be contained. However, studying its remains may reveal controlled nature. It's mining information. Mining pick was in a way that seems like it's had intended to return to use it quickly. Okay, so I did the quest. Very cool. Peak precision.
I hear you.
Science, it ain't for me. Sally Wrench wanted me to activate a bunch of survey machines and monitor the wind current. But it's too rough up there and the heights give me the heat. And I get sick every time I try. Use the Go Pack to activate the machines for me. I'll owe you one.
See ya.
Okay, how? I don't know what I'm supposed to. Try devices. Reminds me of Outer Wilds. The other ones I gotta place. Pretty cool. Go, buddy.
How you doing, pal? Time's a-wasting. What's the news?
Man, wind currents on this island sure are strong. I got battered to pieces when I tried the go pack. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Only looks numb. Think it's better if I stay on the ground.
Quitting time.
Appreciate the
Mining
mundane.
Titan is making great progress. All our carts have already been loaded with ore samples sent back to camp. There's a problem though. None of the carts made it to camp due to the trouble on the tracks. Please repair the tracks and collect any lost ore you can. Get those samples.
May your journey be safe.
On over. Ore sample. Now I gotta collect a bunch. Nine. Last one.
Tell me.
Minecart's getting through now.
Another
Excellent work.
experience
I knew I
awaits.
would find a way to solve the problem.
Adventure
Yeah, a lot of experience. Where I gotta go.
Greetings, outsider.
Sirens. They're out here. I wonder, was it the crystal or these creatures that the Coltirans named this up? Whatever it may be, those Sirens' call have lured many of our forces to their doom. Our goblin allies have prepared a device to remove the control they have over. Eliminate these Sirens. Dispel the charm that holds our troops captive.
Beware the shadows. Yeah, what do you want?
Another shift in your favor.
Took a minute for that guy to get. The one I gotta kill in particular? brave. Here we go. I killed one of our guys. Ground layer. Hmm. Oh, how they expect me to get... Here? Right, it is. Dude, seriously. Stupid. Not doing that.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Here. Stone digging. Singing tablet. Grave site. Hard to see behind all the corpses. Grave site indeed. Okay, that's done. Alt and Colors of the Sea. Iron Isle. No time for that right now. Die before I can fucking get there. Right. Stupid cooldowns. You're running everywhere, bullshit. Right. Fucking pain in the ass.
Sacred flame.
Excellently executed. No soul should succumb to such dreadful creatures again.
Hey, you did good, but don't expect any special compensation. You get paid just like all the others. You want a cola?
Got forces to. Cola can. Spiral mollusk skull. Orca. I need to turn these quests so I can be able to fly here. Only worth. I didn't talk to Torlin.
This stuff sells itself. Come back anytime.
For helping out Benny. You can borrow the Go Pack anytime you want.
That's it. I got mouth to
Check back anytime you need the Go Pack.
I know I'll buy you when I see one. Goblin product stuff.
You want a clock? Back to work.
Gotta be telling me them pirates is all gone.
The boss is watching.
I've done better myself. You should have a catch of cola to celebrate.
Break time's over.
Treasures from far and wide.
What have you found? Another treasure, perhaps. Rough facets appear to have been carved by ancient. Faint runic markings can be seen along the edge of the facet, belonging to. Faint melodic ringing seems to chime off the very facet.
Transaction
Curious.
complete.
Even as the fragments, this is some energy. Wonder if I press the fragments together like a hand reveal. may be less intricately carved or ornate as found in the... But there is power here, even in a small stone like this. Okay, that's cool. Fascinating. We've only just begun our expedition. Time to answer the call of adventure.
Something new to trade?
I'm fascinated with the crystals. Watching your process earlier. What is it about them that inspires you? This morning I heard the Siren crystal sing to me, singing with an intricate melody. Perhaps it was calling to the spark of the world soul within you. We've been searching the island to learn more. Your thoughts align with mine. We found more of the smaller crystals I could make enduring wonderwork. It's a shame the Golterans didn't hear the same song. We found the remains of their mining camp. Their culture didn't endure here. Really? I haven't left the workshop. What have you found? Journals? Letters? Schematics? More mysteries. Culture vanished almost overnight. It's one of the crystal's biggest enigmas. I heard they were mining azurite. Glad we have more reasonable gold. Now I have the inspiration for more intricate creations. Lattices, orreries, matrices. Spoken like a true earthen. Creator should follow her heart. We'll find more of those smaller crystals for
May Beladar stay in the light.
Sakradites. Sakradites, or sacred soul scholars, if you will, are those dedicated to studying the sacred flame through unique discipline or craft. Some study the flame through scripture and prayer. Others study it from a more practical, hands-on perspective by working it into their craft, whether it be weapons, armaments, or technology. I have chosen to study the key flames and the smaller fragments we use to fuel them. We call them radiant remnants. I brought a crate of them to see if they'd share any properties Loradel, as they do with Beladar.
Find joy in the flame's light. Walk in the light.
That ring of yours has quite the stir, hasn't it? And the history behind it. Reichel? Someone named Circe. I know you and Marius unlocked more of the ring's potential by scouting the Isle, but perhaps you should turn your attention to the sea. Take your ring into the water and see what happens. Bring whatever you find back to me. I'm a bit of a novice, but I might be able to piece whatever you find back together. You need a past ability to walk on the sea, finding treasures. Find treasures underwater, breathe underwater, swim faster world.
We're all down here together.
Meow. Here we go. Increases its eye level. 39, 42.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Here's another main quest.
Conversation initiated.
Learn anything new about the crystal? It is an ongoing process. Crystal we forged is still attuned to the crystal's energy state. We are slowly processing the information it's feeding us. The vault's defenses prevent us from establishing search side. We have opted to learn what we can on this. I do query about those iron firecrawls who attacked us. didn't appear to be spirits, but rather memories from time. But whose memories? I cannot decipher. The Vrekel themselves? Crystal. We have much to learn from this island and things.
Forge your
My
own
curiosity is still not terminated. I would like to know more about these Vrekel and why they came to the land. Argus's wiry brows knit together as his bristles. The tablets you found were by far the best source of information on the Vrekel and what Circe is. Perhaps there are additional tablets we missed. I have my ordained duties here. Please examine them and back to me.
Fortify your armor. Fortify your will. Transaction complete.
Carving Snapdragon run. Snapdragon barely moves as you approach. It's weak and seems smaller than it should. Perhaps Excel Fingersnap has something for sale that could help it get back up on its Okay. Get a chance to meet Mike for that. Anything that could help a snarving food, huh? Yeah, I think I got. Here, and then impatient Snapdragon snaps its jaws at Zexel. Whoa, whoa! Wait your turn, buddy. Taps on the ground in front of his snout with its stick. The Snapdragon pulls back slightly with an irritated hiss. Here, take this meat. My buddy Blinky over there cooked it up. It's meat marinated overnight in Kaja Cola. Not only is it tasty, but it should also help the little guy get some energy back. These guys seem to love it, so I'm sure yours will too. Don't mind the color. It's safe to consume. Mostly.
Don't work too hard.
Really at you. Kaja Cola braised meat. Unmistakable smell of Kaja Cola radiates off of this unnervingly lime green. Voraciously tears it to the morsel. It seems to be energized by both the meat and the caffeinated Kaja Cola the meat was soaked in. Looks up at you with gratitude. Gratitude. Remember you. How much are these things? I have an idea of how much this stuff costs. 10,000 for the wage shredder. Okay. About 1,400. Beat the storm. Special assignment: storms are brewing.
Yeah.
Smart money says to run when a storm rolls in. But I've never been good with money, so I'll probably stick around to see what happens. I'll end up during that. Ah, worse than I feared. Grab any equipment that might help you. I'm just gonna hide over here. Maybe few in number, but it will have to do for now. The rest of the Storm Rangers have escorted the Star Chaser and Cable Camp Zeppelin off the island until the tempest dies down. Not familiar with the structural integrity of Arathi or Goblin air vessels, but I'm confident to presume their ships will not have survived this impact. So what's the point? What am I doing? Gotta kill things. Done. Able to use Tempest. Play all. Take it off. I'm trying to read the shit on him. Perhaps you guys drop a Snapdragon tree. barely getting any reputation. Can't fly here, apparently. Got to use these bombs. Alright then. Really that strong, or I just not paying attention? Both. %, before this thing died. That was 7%. Special. Hold it. %. Out of the fucking water? Better. As long as you use the bombs. %. Those are 5. Oh. Seven percent over. If I get a whole bunch. They're not worth anything. They're like worth 0.5%. Brought me up to 8.7 though. Lubber's cash. Earthen Landlubber's cash. Out of here.
I'm on it. See ya.
Or like Earthen Landlubber's trash, right? What can I help you with? Can I help you with something? What do you Raise this long bushy eyebrow at you. Cleaning. What's it look like I'm doing? What? You ain't ever seen a goblin picking up trash before? Thanks for cleaning up the beach. Here's your grateful smile. Thanks, kid.
See ya.
Another world quest over. Well, repeatable cover.
We are the holders of hope.
Ozen and the Bildrak crew are master scavengers. For years, they've been visiting this island, snatching up anything that might be of value. Among their spoils are many research materials that can help unlock the history. Infiltrate their camp, board their ships, recover whatever books, scrolls, and...
If the shadows find you,
re-enter the Forgotten Vault. Orlin.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Greetings, young one. You're quite a fascinating creature. We don't get many of your kind out here. What are you doing here? Oh, I sell bits and bobs to all kinds of creatures like yourself. I like to think my service as repayment to the world for showing me the wonders it has. A better way to express gratitude than to share my wonders with you. Speaking of, I couldn't help but notice what you and your band of misfits are. Those yellow crystals seem like quite a curiosity. Stumble on any, I'll sell them to you for cheap. Low reassuring wink.
Leave. I was done talking to you anyway. Not everything in the ocean.
Oh, I want the jetpack. Euchre Literature Club. So fun. The one with paid more attention.
Quitting time.
Very good. Tempest's Crust. Okay. Right, we're heading back.
A chance to converse.
We have strayed from favor.
Is it true what the earthen said? Is there really a chamber underneath our feet with another facet? I think these iron Vrykal once revered our venerated Lorendil as we do, Beladar. Who would have guessed the similarities in our cultures? Our beliefs. Fascinating.
Take your leave.
Tell me of your
The device you helped
travels.
Bargus forge has been yielding interesting results. With the signal stabilized by these pylons, we are able to calculate the flow of the energy patterns. They seem to be almost erratic, unpredictable in nature, but not in a threatening way. It is almost like the crystal is cautiously reaching out. For what purposes I cannot process.
Only you know your path.
Goblins have informed us of the particularly violent weather pattern here on this Siren Isle. It appears the storms make many uneasy. An unfortunate reception. Alright, I read him. Spent the last few years studying the Beladar within the halls of the Priory. On occasion, we would fly our airships as close as we could to it. Up close for stuff, but never up close like this. I think that this crystal is of it Beladar. Truly a splendor to behold.
Take your leave.
You are an outsider, yes? The Empire is forever.
Beladar shine on you.
Alright, they all say this. Not this place. Act. Aren't as long as the other ones. Ugh. Few enemies of the Sturmvind clan would live to tell tales of Circe and Freyr. Even among the fiercest Winterscorn, the pair both feared and. When Circe guided our clan south to settle the Sturmvind upon the cradle of Hymosul, Freyr served as her eyes, and Galaren's journey loyalty with Circe into her clan, just as our bond to her extended to Freyr. Loyalty came the Glaorans. When the world shattered and the darkness rose from the depths, the Thrayr took to sky. As more and more Stormwind fell, Glaorn mourned and the raged. Sky split open as his fury spent and scales burned. Wounded, his rage flowed. Glaorn's spark, powered by Val, powered by the Foul smell is carried on the wind. Something here I can't loot. What's that? What's going on? Covers ramsack. Requires a buff from the radiant. Shattered journal. It wasn't here before. Almost falls apart in your hands as you go through it. The few pages that remain are filled with erratic scrawling script. Perhaps still in Marissa would be interested back in camp. Rice and the Galleon. The depiction of a large avian creature sits perched on a stormy mountain. Born amidst the clouds of Storm Peak, noble Galleorn had long been observed by our clan from below. Like Thorim's storm wolves, few have mastered the means to tame these fierce elemental creatures. But where many Stormwind failed or fell to their thunderous nature, one succeeded. Circe. No one knows how she triumphed, but when Circe descended from the highest slopes of Galleorn upon her forearm, the clan foresaw it as a sign. All hail Circe, chosen of Storm Peak and friend of Freyr, Galleorn. It's carved by Valwyn, Lord of the Storm. Not fighting. Gunlod, the sea drink. Mutineers, all of you. You know, Prayer. Circe called for retreat. She bid me to take Thrayr. Great was his fury and terrible were his injuries. But Circe need not fear. I would not fail her. Thrayr's wrath against our foes had unleashed a storm not seen since. To have seen so many Stormwind fell must have pushed the Galleorn into such a fury that he started to unravel. I needed to stabilize his. The Yardfor saw to the vaults, the fences, and carved new guardians. I turned to Sphere, wondered. Second only to the might of Circe, Sphere wielded the blessing of storms, a rumored gift bestowed by Thorim himself. Anguished yet bound by oath, Circe commanded to lay retreat. Sphere lent me his gift. Stabilized Thrayr's wounds, forged 5 rune to harness the tempest that roiled above. 5 keys of turbulent waters, torrential rains, thunderous lightning, sonic wind, water smell. Sphere would keep 1 rune key while the rest were scattered. Bound by 5, we sealed Thrayr's form and state. Fury, Tempest would slowly heal his wounds, and only by the wielder of the 5 keys. May his wounds mend and may his cries of sorrow. Five things. That we're good. Nuclear. Where am I? I go. Hanging fragments. Pretty cool. Iron Lumberer's Hatchet. Um, it's gonna be about dinner time for my family. Disjointed scribbles that document one Hosen's 5 whimsical. Iron Isle Manifest. Numerous efforts to unfairly divide the spoils. That's supply. Ozen poetry. Steal his poetry. Includes poems, happy trails, rats, and dark a bit. Drop some estimate. Twenty-two pages with the same repeating indecipherable. Very report. Get that though. At that. There we go. Got his key. Key to Dad-Dad's private stash of reading. Oh. Ashvane records the reckless greed that led Ashvane.
Well done! An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy!
Okay. Breath of Death.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our
I get
troops
credit?
will strike at
Yes.
this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
here. Copy. That's fun.
What's the job?
Nice and efficient. I knew I could count on you to keep our profit margins looking good.
Back to work.
Are you here to help the Awakened?
Fascinating. This Galeorn you spoke of, known as Freyr, with further investigation. Perhaps we should cover more if it gets. Seems my curiosity will not be terminated.
Conversation terminated.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Beladar shine.
Find anything worth reading?
Find joy.
What a fascinating collection of writings. I dare say I shall be up all night reading.
Walk in the light.
Oh, hello. What have you?
Keep an eye on the dawn.
My goodness, this journal is missing many of its pages. So means I gotta find the page. The journal doesn't look very old. It seems to be of human origin. Would this be the key to discovering what happened to the humans that came here? What a mystery! Less of a mystery if we could find the missing pages. Would you keep an eye out for them while you're out in the field?
We're all down here together.
I knew. Yeah, like it would just be sitting there. Okay. In the middle of all the rain. There's no ore on this island for me to mine. Mr. Samba, meow. What's up, baby? What is it down here? Yes. Cavern is up. Okay. Stone digging. Okay. Inside cover of the ledger features a delicately drawn map adorned with nautical imagery. Surrounding the map is a depiction of a female figure with an ornate band wrapped around her tail. Since the age of the first tide, we tide sages have islands dotting. Among them is the Siren Isle. How we first found the isle is disputed among scholars. Some records claim the first tide sages discovered it by chance during our early voyages at sea. Some records claim the first Tides Age. Others claim that legends of an isle with a haunting call were passed down from our ancestors who haunted our Tides Age. Whatever the truth may be, a dense fog of mystery has long clung to that dreaded place. Though the isle has been borne many names throughout our chronicles, the first recorded instance of the name Siren Isle dates back over 2,000 years in the compendium of Sister Galliope. See songs attributed the hauntings call to the alluring song of the sirens at shallows around them. Early records also suggest that it was not only our ancestors who heard the siren song, but other seafaring races as by nearby shipwreck debris. The name Siren Isle took Circe in the Ring. Though the story and the sea shanties that inspired have evolved over time, the core legend tells of a great siren who led many to their deaths with their alluring voice and her enchanted ring. Although the island's namesake derives from the various legends of Circe and the sirens found in its waters, the nature of the sirens and their connection to the isle remain a mystery. In several separate historical accounts, expedition survivors have reported a strange absence of the siren population. Cry persisted on. Even more curiously, during many of those same expeditions, devastating storm rolled across the island and laid waste to our ships. It was only by the grace of this Tide Mother and the power of our sea priest, but few survivors were able to walk away from such a tempest. Did the sirens foresee the arrival of the storm? The hunting call somehow prelude the tempest. The relenting storms of the isle that have long puzzled our Tide Sages. Tales of sirens, wailing screams, and spectral figures have she shanties and children's stories. The Siren Isle stands as an enigma of malice, mystery, and misfortune for the brave the open seas. Any seafarer worth their salt knows the fear of the siren song and call of the isle is unlike any. Due to the volatile nature and history of the island, it has long been counseled that all Coltiran vessels steer clear of the isle. For those who choose to forego this advisement, may the Tide Mother grant you swift passage. Additional excerpts from Sister Galliope's compendium and other Siren Isle records can be found within the faded journal page. Inside here, corroded plaque. Scratched meticulously in a corroded piece of metal, the following is inscribed. Memory of the maiden's whisper, may her timbers rest in There's the journal page. Getting annoying. Sea ledger.
Well done.
The moldy pocketbook has certainly seen better days. One of the only legible pages is a leaflet stuck to the side cover. Beware her call. The siren's call. Wail of dread and pain. Seek not her ring. That calling ring. In shores of shipwrecked bane. Beware her song. The siren's song. Tale of tidal spite. Walk not those shores. Those perilous night. Beware her cry. The siren's cry. Tale of woe isle. Claim not her ring. O Circe's ring. For the Siren Isle. Finally. Oh, what's this cave?
Seen anything new?
Oh, sure. Make the youngest brother carry everything. What do you want?
Time's a wasting.
Seen my twin around? Or he's getting in trouble again. Probably off trying to impress someone with his fearlessness. Oh, it's her lady.
I hear you.
Brothers, am I right?
Quitting time.
Spirit Guard Cave. Interesting location. Back. Alright, coming in a moment.
May Baladar
Don't any more
stay in the
pages from the journal. Barely wet legible, badly weathered. Got out in the
light. Don't despair.
Wow, look
The
at all these
shadows
pages.
sense it.
Excellent work. Now for the hardest part.
We're all down here
I'll come
together.
back to you.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Phobos would give anyone thalassophobia. You're a brave soul looking for gems in that water.
If the shadows find you,
Picks the
call.
3 steaming fragments and looks at them dubiously. You can tell there's a power here. I hope I could fuse them safely. Here goes nothing. Or everything. Got a vial of vicious golden liquid and mixing them together. Liquid flashes with light and the citron is whole again. And is either repaired citron. Impressed? Don't be. It was fancy glue, to be honest. But hopefully this ring will further our knowledge of the Isle.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it. We are the holders of hope. We're all down here together.
Alright, time for a break for dinner. Hang on, we are back.
In hardship,
Only for a short period of time, though. I guess. This is, quite the mess you've handed me. All these pages. What order they go in? Aha! The articles seem to belong to a Coltiran that came here. Looks up, her eyes shining with excitement. And it might hold the key to learning about their time on the Isle. But the pages are hard to read. Perhaps we should ask around to see if anyone can read them? Here, a few pages. Keep trying to decipher the base journal while you go to camp. Ask
if
around.
the shadows find you, call. The sacred flame provides. Reduce, reuse, and remake.
Friends have fur, but
What do you make of these pages? Eyes the pages where I understand. I smell. Leans over the pages and sniffs them. Smells of and salt. Cave too. Brows furrow. Also smells of death. Eyes away from the pages. I know like. Please take away.
Always got time for you, hon.
What do you make of these pages? Oh, a mystery, you say? Sure, I'll take a look. Give them here, hon. He only takes the pages you collected and thumbs through them. Well, that's interesting. Sounds like they lost a boat in one of the storms. What if there's any treasure in the wreckage? Hands you back the papers with it. Honestly, I don't know. Sounds like they weren't as prepared as we were. A bit about the forest is spooky, but not as spooky as those guys just straight disappearing. Looks around nervously. Hey, you don't think that'll happen to us, right?
Yeah, I was done anyway. Don't work too hard.
Well, look, if it ain't Hero, Doc of the camp. Grabs her hand and looks closely at your ring. That ring on your finger sure is peculiar. You sure you don't want a different one? Up at you and winks. I'm just yanking your chain. Let's see what we can do with it. You get me enough of that magic metal looking stuff we've been finding, and I'll see about getting you suited up in the pommeler over there. Your ring ought to give it the juice it needs to really wreak some havoc.
Time's a wasted. How you doing, pal? Quitting time.
Seen anything new?
What do you make of these pages? A journal. How fascinating. Yes, I would be happy to take a look, though my knowledge of the younger races is quite limited. Studies the pages for a long while. What a perplexing story. Does it not seem illogical to leave the others behind given their directive? Perhaps someone didn't want the records of this and to disappear so suddenly. Can't say that I have ever heard of such a feat. Gingerly hands the worn page back to you with a sad smile. I am afraid I have no answers for you, only more questions. Hope you'll be able to find the answers.
Come back with
Everybody, right?
We burn brightly
Oh,
together.
I'm glad you're here. I had a breakthrough with the journal. First, I want to know what you found. Find anything interesting? Is anyone able to decipher the handwriting?
Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
Listens as you explained what you've learned and not. This poor fellow was part of a crew that sailed here aboard a ship called the Maiden's Whisper. They were almost wiped out by a storm. But then, even the survivors disappeared. He was the last one and didn't make it either in the end. Perhaps we can put his memory to rest? Spotted a graveyard out behind the Coltiran base. Perhaps setting the journal there amongst his crew's graves will bring his memory some.
Beladar shine on you.
Can I move? You.
Cha-ching! Pleasure, dude. See ya!
Forced, though. Northeast. Think of this place, I need to think of Dragon Isle. Because the beginner area is north. Seafarer's Cache. East to north. Expedition.
The flame burns for all of us.
Feel the
Good.
warmth of
I'm
the
glad that's
sacred
done.
flame.
Hope he can rest in peace now with his friends and crew. I did manage to transcribe a copy of the journal if you're interested in reading it. I thought it might come in handy. Pauses look thoughtful. I wonder, though, what happened to the crew? Why did the author end up alone? Seems this island still has many mysteries to unravel.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Activate the pummeler. Which I don't know what I'm supposed to. This doesn't tell me what to do. Up to her, I guess.
Come on in.
Nothing. Nothing.
We'll get it done.
And do I have to do it?
Yeah. Time to waste.
Here we go. Where's the next? The nuclear target. Okay. Clear target paint. Paint a target location causing powerful warhead to land there. 5 million fire damage. That's the way to go. Where's
Hey, what's the news? How you doing, pal? See ya.
got around to finding out some of that iron and wreaking some havoc out there?
Get it done.
Good to see there's still some people that love chaos as much as I do. Wipes a small tear from her.
Time.
Treasures from far and wide.
This ring that you and Vargas found has taken you all over the Isle learning its history and finding its truth. The ring has aided you in your exploration and in battle, but we have never truly pushed the ring to find its limitations. Perhaps some formal testing is in order. Perhaps we can unveil more of its potential if we invite a bit of danger. Go now and test the ring against any worthy opponents you can find. Come back to me with your observations.
Find me something memorable.
Five iron. This is cool as hell. Oh yes. 342 eye level. Proper parrot. Hey, look at that. Okay, so the eye level goes from 642 to what? 35. So each of these gives it. That went up by 4. Alright, I guess I gotta call it from here. I have time to finish this up, unfortunately. Liked to.
Well done! An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy!
Well, I can't get in there? That's lame. Camp is over this way. Have to finish up this station later. Doing this just. All right then. Gonna be it then. More later.
What's up?
7. Okay, well that's it. We'll do more another time. That was good. Maybe Tuesday. Tuesday is what it's looking like. Oh, maybe tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, maybe. For now, I gotta go. Bye-bye.